There we go. Back in the seat again I am. Lovely. Alrighty then. Let me see. Let me just get my papers. There we go. Right. Where the fuck is everybody? They're late.
Papers? That's a goddamn phone.
You were sitting there. Never mind. You were so quiet.
Tell
I
us,
didn't hear you.
tell us a story, old bait reader.
What
I'm
is
about to.
happening?
I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Hi.
They'll be here.
I guess we're gonna do our introductions.
Yes. Well, hello there, people of the internet. Or people of, or not people of the internet. I don't know who the fuck you are. Anyway, hello.
People of the Twitter, people of the phones, people of the iPads, people of their switches.
The Twitch.
People of the Chili's, baby.
No,
we're not sponsored. We're not sponsored.
Oh, copyright! No.
We are not sponsored. We are not sponsored by Chili's
yet. Anyway, so anywho, hello and welcome to our humble little stream. Welcome back for another session of Once Upon a Digi-Tale. My name is Kristen and I am your lovely humble DM, and it's hello from all of my players. It is hello from Aeon.
And yet still somehow better than Cotlow's introduction.
I don't know the context behind that one, but
the reviews are in. Fuck you.
Fucking particular.
Aeon really said "fuck you" in particular, Cotlow. Holy shit!
What if you ever watched this episode? What if you watched this episode? Avert your eyes, avert your ears, avert
your ass.
Everything.
Anyway. Anywho, it is hello from Caitlin.
Konnichiwa! It's your favorite idiot here, kawaii!
Oh my god. Ew. Oh, Jesus Christ, kill me now. It's hello from Floof.
I'm gonna die from cute overload, and it's your fault, Kate.
I mean, I can just do this. I can make it work.
I'm dead.
I killed him. There we go. Hold on. We're clear down, guys. Session's over. That's it. The game's over.
What just happened?
Floof, I made a joke and
I
said hello to Floof. He said he was gonna die of cuteness. I did the Wormmon voice, then he died of cuteness and left the call for a brief moment.
Okay.
Anywho, continuing on, it is hello from Dell.
Hoy, everybody!
And last but certainly never the least, hello, Chris.
I can hear your thoughts. Stop!
I'm in your walls. I don't know.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm in your walls, I guess. So.
What, you're in the walls?
Shut up!
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you, Floof. I'm glad you also know that I am not. Just remember that I am not the boss, nor the penguin. In fact, the great brownie. In fact, the great boss is that one in the chair over there. Hello, Kristen.
Hello.
What's it?
Right. So, I have a couple things for all
what?
of you before we begin
that's
properly today. First of all, will all of you please roll me a d12? And if any of you have any tokens, those go to me if you're full.
Hang on a sec. I just saw that. What just what just happened on the screen? Because I thought I just saw that.
So what?
There's effects on this.
What do you mean?
Wait.
Effects on this?
Look at Dell holding it down.
Where?
Oh,
Magic effect.
Where?
She's got look at her pinpoint thingy. Her pinpoint thingy's different.
I don't see it.
Nice.
I genuinely don't see it. This isn't me being blind. It's not on my screen.
Okay, so you can see this, right?
No, for some reason Aeon has his webcam on too, and I just see a black screen. That's interesting.
That's
No,
weird.
I don't.
I don't
Yeah,
have a webcam on.
Aeon, your webcam's on Discord apparently, from what I can see.
Shouldn't be.
All I see is black though. I don't get it
well,
either.
put the face down at the table.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Wait, what the?
What?
Hang on a minute.
I'm so
Give me a.
confused about what the hell you're talking about. I don't see this shit.
Fuck, what the hell?
I don't
Uh,
see it.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
I don't
who
see
can see
anything.
this? Okay,
I
who can
see
see
it.
what I'm doing right now?
Oh, it's in the effects thing.
Yeah, it's in the effects.
What effects? What are you? The fuck?
She's-
are
The
y'all
yeah,
talking
so-
about?
jump gate.
Oh, it's part
Oh,
of
I
Jump
see.
Gate.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
thanks.
this is so cool.
Oh. I still don't see your thingy though, but yeah, I like.
Ooh.
Custom effect pro fire. Oh, interesting. I can see it on the stream, but I don't see it in the thing. That's really weird.
Oh, good.
Whee!
So adding the tokens. Anyway, 5
yes.
for.
Should we just
my-
get on with this?
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, we're getting a little distracted.
Yes,
Okay.
on with it.
Oh, I am enjoying this
Is this how
scene.
many tokens I had left? It seems it was.
Oh my god.
Yes. Okay,
Hang on,
that
I'm gonna
was the
mute.
tokens I had. That's fine.
We apologize, everyone, that everyone is enjoying their new tools. Anyway, me
Right.
and Caitlin have also
I do
done our
apologize.
rolls, by the way.
That's fine. Yeah, everybody please roll d12 as per usual, and then if anybody gets full on tokens, give them to me. Thank you very much.
What if I don't want it?
Alright,
I
I'm also
got
going to
gosh.
roll.
10.
Beautiful.
one.
That's a great number
Oh!
for me.
Oh
That's a great number.
my god.
Wait, Aeon, you can re-roll. We
Oh,
don't take ones.
You can re-roll nat ones.
Yay.
Yeah, nobody takes nat ones in my game. Thank you very much.
That's not what you say
Pushing
when I
it.
roll the endurance combat.
Which I'm gonna fucking
Oh,
try.
Oh, there you go!
Oh, you got a 2.
The
Oh, that's
lowest
so
ex-
100% improvement on my roll.
amazing.
All right.
I got
Amazing.
2.
Okay, so I'm gonna
There we
split
go.
in
Does anyone have
1,
tokens for me?
2, 3,
No.
4, 5.
Nope.
I will let you know momentarily. No.
Alright, that's perfectly. So it seems the answer from everybody is no today. That's perfectly fine because I rolled a
Okay.
good
Hang
number
on.
of my tokens.
Hang on, I think Dell
Okay,
is.
good.
I got a question. Okay,
Okay,
so what is
hang on.
okay? So is my Digimon champion or rookie right now? Because I'm trying to
Everyone
remember.
is currently at. So the Digimon currently on screen are Liamon, Vorvomon, Lekismon, Wormmon,
Okay.
and Olympic Seadramon.
Okay. I just needed to know how many tokens to give. I just needed to know how many tokens to
Oh,
give. I'm giving.
you-
I'm splitting it down half and half.
Dell. You can give it to
That's-
Lunamon to keep. It's. You can give it to Lunamon.
You can give, yeah, so it's, I get tokens if both the Tamer and the Digimon are full. And
Yeah,
for some
the
reason,
rookie.
Chris, the game
But-
on the screen is
yeah.
black.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, but doesn't it?
Oh, that's. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, but don't the tokens carry over from the different levels?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
You
Yeah.
need to keep track.
Yeah.
You need to keep track of your tokens on all the Digivolutions that are a part of your thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
yes, that's what I'm trying. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm trying to ask: is my Digimon's level currently at champion right now?
Yes, it's currently
Yes.
champion
think-
right now.
Okay,
Yes.
so
I just-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, so just so I don't get confused.
So
1,
no
2,
tokens for me,
3,
is that
4,
confirmed?
5, 6,
Good
7.
token last
Nope.
time.
I know, but give me more. It makes me happy.
2,
No.
5.
Aww.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Everything has been sorted out between all the levels.
Alright,
Fair.
wonderful. So, before we begin, someone asked me if they could do the recap today. So, instead of leaving it up to you all deciding by yourselves, Caitlin, I'm giving you
Oh.
a redemption for the first time you did the recap.
Ugh.
If you would do it again,
Oh.
I'll give you 1 token. if you do it in character as anybody that's not Black Gatomon, because you did that the first time, I'll give you a second token.
Alrighty then.
I'm scared. I think I know who it might be.
Want to be regular Gatomon? I'm kidding. Continue. Sorry.
Don't give her ideas.
So it looks like I'm doing a recap.
Yep.
Fine. But do I at least get a
Damien!
bloody
Hi,
script?
Damien.
Do I at least get a bloody script for this?
Hold on. There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Hey, I didn't get a script when I did it.
Well, I was prepared this time.
Anyway, I'm sure we don't need any introductions, right? This is what, episode 13? But
Yes.
I guess most folks here have less chromosomes than I have inches on my. Oh wait, I can't say that. Well, for those who don't know, my name is Damien Vulcan, and you lot better not forget it. And I'm here to tell you what happened last time. So, last time we were casually sailing across the ocean, making small talk with the Digimon on board, when suddenly we were attacked by a Decadramon, which looks like a child of a crocodile with an attitude problem, who decided to do it with a bear trap. And all I can say is that encounter is... we easily kicked that bucket of bullets to the scrap heap with no problem. No wonder they picked us as the Digi-Destined. We were just that badass and... Okay, I can feel the others staring at me. Fine, the thing had a few cheap tricks, but together we dealt just as much damage to it as it dealt to us. I even managed to get Vuvamon to Digivolve. It took some encouragement, but he didn't, and I actually couldn't be more proud of him. I know it isn't easy.
And I'm proud of you, Damien.
Oh, my heart.
But the one who dealt the finishing blow was Hoodymon, with one of her badass kicks. And as Decadramon turned into an egg, surprisingly, when Hookmon got the egg, he immediately shot it with no hesitation. Though considering what we learned, that Decadramon had killed his daughter, I don't blame Hookmon for destroying the egg. That mental git deserved it, honestly. After everything had calmed down, we decided the ship needed repairing. So Hookmon took us to Seashell Depths. What a creative name. And me and my friends decided to recover our wounds while we all set sail. Meanwhile, Lekasmon decided to stay up and help Fangmon with some of the repairs, as well as becoming friends with the shared interest of fairy tale books. Good for her, I guess. Once we finally reached Seashell Depths, we met a Digimon who seemed to have a bit of unique history with Hookmon. And let me immediately tell you, Mermaidmon has an attitude that smells like dead fish. After some negotiation, she decided to help us get to the nursery island while she repairs the ship. Oh, but viewers, you're probably wondering how we get to this floating island. By pixie dust, of fucking course. And let me tell you, the shit you see in the movies make it look a lot easier than it actually is. After some not so graceful landing for most of us, we finally made it. And after everything, I wonder what kind of Digimon we'll see. And considering last time we briefly saw what looked to be a twink in green leotards, I can only imagine what this episode might have in store for us.
Oh my fucking god. Wow. You know what?
Okay.
Just from how good that was, please take an extra token for that. Oh my god. That was take 3 tokens in total, please, Caitlin. That was wow.
Man.
That's how you do a recap. Redemption accepted. Thank you.
So apparently Brownie's
Wow.
recaps are nothing. Recap, huh?
Well, we'll see whenever you do a recap as
So,
Someone here.
another thing I remembered that I was supposed to give a reward for beating Decordramon that I forgot about before, so I'm doing it now.
Okay.
Yay.
Oh.
Because Hoodiemon was the person to get the final hit, Jules, you received these items. You got a diver chip,
Huh?
which is if your partner suffers no penalties for being underwater if they would usually suffer any penalties.
Okay.
So essentially it
Ooh.
means they can breathe. You have a health augment chip, which can increase your maximum hit points by your partner by 1. You also gained 250 bits.
Okay. Well,
There you
And
go.
just
That was the
confirming
reward you were
that's
supposed to
and
get.
and confirming that's only to Jules, and it's up to Jules what he wants to do with it. Correct?
That's correct. That is correct.
Gotcha.
Because Hoodiemon was the one to get the final hit.
Dang
You
it.
also
Okay.
gained Decordramon's data before he was shot, so you can add that to like if you have a data list of the ones you've gotten so far. Decordramon is counted as part of that now. Yippee.
all right.
Okay, so
Gonna need. Let's see. I'm gonna need it a little help on how to spell this thing.
I got it.
I will. It's alright. I got you.
Okay.
Done.
Oh, okay.
I
The-
tap very fast.
A tap.
A tap. Anywho, so as we join back with our lovely heroes. So, all of you
All right.
wander into this little town, and after kind of wandering in, a bunch of you see different rookie Digimon around. You see a little green monkey sitting on a roof. You see a purple dog and a red lion thing, kind of training against one another. And there's a little purple bird, or a white and black bird, talking with a little red dragon. And kind of floating above them, you see what looks to be like a teenager-sized person in a green leotard with a green hat on his head, and a small fairy holding this kind of like wand thing in her hands as they're kind of standing and talking to one another. They haven't noticed you yet.
I don't see us.
I don't see us.
I was already on the map, so I forgot to move you back.
Okay.
Apologies.
Thank you.
You're good.
Thank you for the reminder. Anyway, so yeah, you guys have just entered. Oh, I see your things now.
Oh. You
I was
see
on the
this?
wrong
You
map
see
the whole
this?
time. That's why. I'm sitting on the other map.
Oh.
That explains.
Now you see.
Now I see them. Yes, I see them now. That's pretty cool, actually. So, anywho. So, all of you see these different kinds of Digimon sitting around and or training or talking or doing whatever. And you see the two kind of float, like flying in the air or floating in terms of the teenager-looking one's case. Can we stop messing around with the effects, please?
Okay. I'm getting excited.
No, it's fine. We can maybe use them at one point.
Okay.
I'm just trying to hold the excitement for the effects, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you. So, yeah, is there anything anybody would like to do before I have one of them spot you?
Jules is just standing there drinking in the surroundings.
Yeah. Winter's gonna be kind of observing his surroundings as well.
I'm gonna say Wormmon is doing the same on your shoulder, Jules. She's just kind of looking around the area and going,
Wow, this is actually really pretty. It looks so old, and yet it's so nice and calm and stuff.
It's got that old. It really does have that old world charm, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so cool.
Hey, Winter, you relate to that, right?
Hey, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, Damien.
Jules just quietly face palming.
I'm sorry, I thought that was a little funny.
Now remember, everyone, we need to be careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna give a
Well,
wild guess. He's saying
we're-
be careful with the. Damien then points up to the teenager-looking Digimon, to what looks like a femboy up there.
Mind your manners. We're on an island where baby Digimon reside. Are born. We need to be careful that we are not seen as threats.
You make a good point, Professor, but, well, I suppose the first thing we gotta do first is, if this village is exactly the place we're supposed to be meeting, then we're supposed to be meeting with, what was it, Petermon and Tinkermon? Was that who we were supposed to meet?
That sounds right.
Then maybe we should inquire with one of the residents and see if we can assume which one is which. I mean, might as well know exactly what we're looking into, but then again, they could be expecting us. I mean, concerning how much we're known compared to when we were back at Chesstown, right?
You have a point, but still, proceed with caution in any case.
Who knows? Maybe word gets around this world easily.
I can't get my token for some reason. No,
Wait, what?
You can't move your token?
I can't move my token.
You
No,
can't move
okay.
it. Just delete it and.
Oh
I
wait,
think
do you
I-
have the effects thing selected?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I can move mine.
Oh, I wonder if
I can move
Del.
mine too.
Wait, Del, can you move Lekismon?
I can't.
Yeah, I can move like a swan.
No,
That
I
might
just
be-
can't move. No, I can't
Maybe
move.
Caitlin, maybe refresh.
Hold on, sorry about this,
Yeah.
guys.
Okay.
Maybe no, it's fine. So before anybody's apparently even able to step out, Aeon, would you like to do what you just sent me?
Uh-oh.
Huh? What, Aeon?
Rhea's just approach the nearest group of Digimon and go, "G'day!"
Fair enough.
And you see. So I'm guessing you're probably talking to the purple dog and the red lion there, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
you're the closest. Brilliant. So you see. So just as you walk up and go, "G'day!" You see these two sprint towards each other, and bam, bam. It's like one arm linked with one of the other's foot, as in like they're training against one another. And you just see them both stare at you in unison.
Oh boy.
Ah,
Whoa.
who's
Whoa.
this guy? You ever seen him before?
Nope, not that I can see.
I'm not even sure who's talking.
So the both of them kind of stop and look at you for a moment. Like they look to each other, kind of raise an eyebrow, look towards Ryu, look towards each other, look towards Ryu, and the
Sorry,
purple
to-
dog kind of steps forward and goes,
Let
can we help you, dude?"
Okay, Liamon just stands by Rio, just kind of puffs up his chest, standing by Rio, like he's proud.
I don't suppose one of you is Thinkamon, is it?
And you hear both of them just start laughing as he thinks we're Tinkermon, Flamemon. I know, Straubymon. And they continue laughing for about 30 seconds before one of them calms down and goes, "Oh, no, we're not Tinkermon. She's up there." And then you see the purple dog kind of point towards the small fairy that's holding the wand. "That's Tinkermon. I'm Straubymon, and that's my brother Flamemon over there. Yo."
Nice to meet you both. The name's Rhea Wilder, and this is my partner Lion.
Look,
Ah.
hey, hello. It's a pleasure to meet you both. That's how you say it, right, Rio?
Yeah.
And it's a pleasure to meet you as well. You guys seem like pretty strong dudes, huh?
You have no idea. You want?
Oh no. Question. Do we see this?
Yeah, you can hear the conversation. None of them are being quiet. Like it's just Straubymon's just like, "Yeah, this guy looks pretty strong, huh?"
Yeah. You want to test? You want to test it out?
All right, now we're just training at the moment.
Yeah.
Hoping to get off this
yeah, that's
island
fine.
soon.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, yeah,
Huh?
we're hoping to get off the island soon,
What do you mean? How come?
Well, because we're rookies now. We don't have to stay here much longer. And besides, my brother and I have been training every day for us to leave. Right, bro? You got it.
Ah, I didn't hatch on the island, so I didn't know that rule.
No, you didn't? Huh. Interesting. Usually
Nope.
most Digimon that are, eggs come back here, so that's interesting. But hey ho.
Hey.
Sometimes there's glitches in the system or whatever, I guess.
You see him kind of like rub his snout.
Hey.
I'm just playing. No worries, man.
And he gives you like, he wanders up to you and gives you like a little plate, like a brotherly elbow,
All right. Lamon just kind of gives a bit of a light nudge with a snout.
But
Oh.
yeah, if you're looking for Tinkermon, she's up there.
We're also looking for Petermon, I think.
Also up there. He's the guy in the green. He's the boss here.
He looks up and sees this monkey. That green guy.
No, that's Mon Mon. Mon Mon, you gotta come say hello or what? We got visitors.
Hmm? And you see him just kind of look over. He's just eating a banana.
No.
How dare you?
Monkey.
How dare
He's
you
just gonna-
assume?
He's just gonna wave.
How dare you assume the great Mon would eat a banana? He'd eat a bunch of bananas.
Oh, banana.
Oh, banana.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'll shush.
And then you
All
hear
right.
him. You hear him swallow, and he goes, "Hello, nice to meet ya."
You as well.
So, yeah. Anything else you wish to say to these boys?
Well, Rio, I guess we should let the others know about what we learned, right?
I think let's go fill one's already.
All right. Well, Lamon turns to Flamon and Strabimon. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for letting us know. We'll be on our way. Keep up the training and see you later.
Yep, see ya!
Yeah.
Alright, bro, let's get back to it.
Oh, yep, you got it. And then you see immediately just clash. They're right back at it, almost as if the conversation just didn't matter whatsoever. They're just right back at it. Jules, you are walking over to the burb.
The burb.
The burb. So you see, you walk over to the burb, and the burb is having a conversation with this big red dinosaur-looking thing with wings on its head. And they hear footsteps, and they go, "Halt! Who are you?" Being the popular one.
Digi-Destined?
Looks towards the
I'm-
red one. Looks towards you.
What's that?
Never. You know what? Never mind. And
Is that some kind of new
I'm Ju-
Digimon species? You look kind of squishy for one.
No, we're humans. I'm Jules Dobson, and this is my partner Wormon.
Hello! Nice to meet you! Yeah, nice to meet you too, I guess. What do you want?
So, my friends and I have come to Nursery Island and looking for Petermon and Tinkermon, is it?
Oh, well, if you think that's me, or him,
And he points towards the red one.
we're definitely not. I'm Typhomon, and that's Gilmon. Hello.
And he raises a big hand to wave.
Do you have bread?
Yes.
Red?
Yeah,
Red?
bread. Do you have bread? I want bread.
No, I didn't think to bring any bread on me. Oop,
Aww.
poofed.
It's alright, just ignore it, just continue.
But yeah,
Don't worry, Gilmon. We'll get you bread sometime when we get off the island, huh?
And you see him like pat the red one's back.
Well, it's nice to meet the both of you. What were the both of you up to?
Well, we're just waiting for a way to get off the island, you know. Our time's coming up soon.
Oh, rookies, are ya?
Mm-hmm. Newly digivolved.
And you see him kind of like pose up his feathers with his chest, kind of like what Liamon did a moment ago.
I dig the electric purple colors. Reminds me of grape soda.
Thanks. I don't know what grape soda is, but I bet it's great. Just like me.
And he grins.
It is. All right. Well, you say he's up there?
Oh yeah, he's that green one. If you're looking for Petermon, he's that guy up there.
And you see him point towards
Oh.
this teenage-looking one with the leotard and the hat.
And that one over there is Tinkermon. She's the subordinate.
And then you see he points towards the one with the wand, the fluttering
Right.
wings.
Well, I hope your time to depart from this island comes swiftly.
Hey, thanks, man.
Have a good day, you two.
You too. Bring bread next time.
I'll try. And you'll
Yay.
walk back over to
And you
the
hear
others.
you hear Guilmon clapping occasionally, and Typhomon just raises his wings like a shrug, like, oh.
Is bread all you think about?
Yes.
you know what? That tracks.
And then
Come on, let's go have a race. Okay.
and then you see them like, speed off in a direction, running around with each other and playing.
I love you brought the Guillemon voice. I love the voice Steve Bloom does for Guillemon.
Yes, it's very iconic. I can't exactly do it as well as him, but I can attempt.
The cats are man. I would like bread, please.
Man, I want some bread. Anyway.
Stitch, is that you?
No.
Ha. Oh, Hannah
Close enough.
means bread.
That means bread.
Oh, Hannah means bread.
It's
And
no
you see
one.
Typhomon be like,
I don't think that's how it works, buddy. But okay.
It means no. It
Sorry.
means no white bread or brown bread is left behind.
all right. Anyway.
Sorry.
Is
It's
there
okay.
is there anything like in the small like village of like other than the Digimon, like any other points of interest, any signs or anything?
It's not on the map, but there is a decently sized kind of little lake that's nearby in the town as well,
Mm-hmm.
kind of off to the side.
Ooh.
Most of it is just like small houses, and like most of the doors are just wide open because guests aren't exactly irregular here. So if you like peeked in any of the houses, you'd see things like the incubation, and you see like a bunch of different eggs in some buildings. And you see like a place where all of the ones would sleep. It's like little beds and things. You get like a food feeding area and whatnot.
David like has like a look
Play
at
area.
David has like a look at like some of the open houses and seeing the eggs. It's like, oh, so I guess this is where they keep them so they get ready to hatch or something.
Yeah, those look like Digi eggs. Huh. I know there's all those talk of Digi eggs before, but this is the first time I've ever seen one from this close or even incubated.
Really? This is your first time seeing a Digi-Egg?
Well, not so much seeing Digi eggs, but more just seeing them cared for. Normally, like when I've seen Digi eggs before, there's been a few scattered around, just left on the ground, but anything like this? Never seen them. Nope, not at all.
Huh. So I guess he then looks at the other Digimon, like, I'm guessing you guys weren't from here?
DM?
Which one are you asking that
He
to?
kind of like
Are
the
you
general,
looking?
everyone really, like he
So
looks
the
at
party.
Yeah, the party.
Okay.
Let me think, actually.
I'm gonna roll a.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually do remember growing up here. It's a little
Oh.
familiar. It's been a long time, but I remember bits and pieces. I used to love the slide over there.
And she kind of points towards like the play area that's over there.
Hmm.
So, so you were born here, then
Yeah, I was.
then when you left the island, you went to this bee-link jungle.
That's right, yeah.
Would like to see that jungle sometime.
So how it works is that when we're born, we stay here until we reach rookie stage, and once we reach rookie stage, we're old enough to leave and start living our own lives.
Oh,
Before
like
you were before
like-
oh,
oh.
sorry.
Sorry, I was-
Before rookie, what were you?
Oh, I actually have to Google the name because I don't remember specifically.
Oh,
If memory serves, Leafmon?
It is Minomon, so yeah, Minomon
Mino,
is the
okay.
correct name.
Minimum.
I was a little Minomon before. I was essentially a little kind of smaller version of myself, and I looked like I was in the middle of a chestnut.
She giggles a little bit when she thinks about
Aw.
it.
Yeah, that's quite a mental image.
And
Giving
before that, I was a Leafmon. I was just a little green blob with a leaf tail, and I had a little baby thing in my mouth.
Aw. Giving
It was hard to
Wormon,
talk
giving
sometimes, but
Wormon,
it was nice.
giving Wormon head pats.
She giggles when you
Aw.
give her the head pats.
I
What
liked
if-
being
no, what-
here. I remember it being really nice.
Could I?
What?
Could I
No,
roll?
what?
Could I roll
What
for,
about
like,
what about
Luckish
you
one?
there?
There's two
What?
people talking at once.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, like, could I roll for Lekis one to see if she is?
Feel free. So the way I did it is I did D2, so I rolled two. So I was saying 1, they didn't grow up here, or 2, they did grow up here.
So you're flipping a coin.
It's not it.
That's
Oh.
2d4, but
What do you-
okay. That's not what I was expecting you to roll.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is this it? No. That's
No,
not it.
no, that's 2df.
What
Just roll. Just
Roll
do slash
D2.
R space D2. Just do that. It's
Yeah.
okay. Slash R space D2.
Sorry.
You're
It's
okay. Actually, no.
No.
Lekismon, I'm gonna stop you.
oh.
I'm gonna stop you because I've remembered your history. No, you did not grow up here. You grew up in a place in the mountains.
Okay. Lekismon then chirps, like saying, "So, if I remember correctly, some Digimon aren't all born here. Some can be born in other places. Like for me, for instance, I was born in the mountains.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. It's quite a lovely place, actually. Very snowy. Oh, a bit chilly though.
We might have to visit that place someday.
Oh yes, I would love to see how everyone how everyone is doing there.
Do you mind if I ask what your village was like?
Sure. Let's see. It has been a while though. I
So,
remember.
so do you what do you remember? Just so we're aware. What do you remember?
I was gonna improvise the fuck.
It's
Okay.
it's in the. It's
There
in the-
is
it's
there
in the
is
park notes.
information. Yeah,
Okay.
there
It's
is
in-
there is in the Lunamon channel. There is information about that, I believe.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, you need to scroll up a little bit. This one is the one you're looking for. I'm just replying to it. It's not letting me. Why?
It doesn't really say what the village was like.
Okay. Well, so your village is quite a busy one. There, due to the Digimon that you lived with and what the society around that village was like, it was very bustling. There was a lot of the same types of Digimon running around, though, whether it was ones of your evolution line or the other one that you lived alongside with. It was very rare to kind of see visitors coming to yours, so it was mainly a lot of familiar faces when it came to your village.
My
Very harmonious, however.
it's essentially like a massive like community, really.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you go ahead.
all
Del.
right. All right. I'm just going. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to. Okay, I'm just.
Why isn't it letting me replied. It's so
Okay.
weird. Oh,
Okay, I can. Okay,
There
I
we go.
can. Okay. Oh, you got it.
yeah. I forgot I had to put something in the message, and I couldn't just reply with a basic ass message. I was dumb.
Yeah,
I had
I was
I
just
had a
gonna,
brains nat one moment, honestly.
yeah, I was gonna notify Caitlin, but she's for some reason not in the list of members for this channel,
The fuck?
even though she is.
Yeah,
Even
she
though she
is.
technically is.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is.
Nani
technically
the fuck?
not.
I can see
It-
her in the members.
Yeah, but she's no. I mean, like when you put in the at like.
I can at her.
That's weird. Sorry about that, guys.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Do you but do you see the message that I mentioned, Caitlin?
Yes, I do remember that. I do remember
Right.
all
Okay.
that.
Cool. So
Oh,
feel free
okay,
to
you
explain
don't
as
need to
much
do
or as
that.
little of that as you want to.
Okay, so like this one then like comes and says, "Remember my village was always very active, but despite it always being busy, you always see the same familiar faces. We always try and I remember there was a bunch of hard workers. We've always been a more communal village, always helping each other out. You know."
That's impressive. What kind of Digimon lived in your village?
Eyes really. Though we never really get many new Digimon in our village. But I guess it's kind of a good thing in a sense, because then you get to know who. Then you won't get to forget who's in the village, and you get to know
Wait.
everyone there. It's kind of like everyone's your friend almost.
Winter kind of quirks a brow up at that, but doesn't really say anything else other than that. Just kind of shrugs. Oh, well, it sounds like a very cozy village.
So.
Hmm.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My brain.
It's totally fine. I had
Right.
a nat
Is
one
it-
brains moment myself.
It's all right.
Huh?
By chance, would this be the same village that got rescued by medieval Gallantmon?
Oh, yes, it was. Oh, that was a scary time.
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
Oh, but it was also the time that inspired me to want to become a knight.
Mhm.
Especially,
Fair enough.
though I guess this isn't really the best time or place to discuss our past really. So
Lionmon just kind of strides up. I don't think there's any harm in telling him how things work. I mean, not all of. I mean, like me, I didn't really exactly hatch on this island. In fact, my village had a bit of a tradition when it came to populating their village.
Oh,
Let me bring it up because I wrote it down. Okay. Yeah. You see, every other year or so, the elders would come up to Nurserat Island, select some Digi eggs that they think would hatch into strong Digimon. Those eggs hatch in our village. Then they train them to become strong.
and Damien then like speaks up as like, so remind me again why you left the village.
Well, I was kicked out.
Wow,
That's all I'll say about.
Wow, and just from hearing that, I already dislike him.
Hey. Hey, my village isn't that bad. They had rules. They had rules, and I didn't always agree with those rules. And we're not talking about this anymore. Or you just. Liamon just kind of looks back over to Rio. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Like how we don't talk about Bruno.
Not to get this conversation off track. Ryu, I saw that you were talking with those two Digimon over there. Did you find anything out?
Yep. That is Strawbymon and Flamon. They're both brothers, and they're apparently into training as much as Liamon here is. But they said the two we're looking for are Petermon and Tinkermon. Those two up there.
Huh. Well,
Apparently Tinkermon's the fairy one.
well, I guess that makes sense. DM, when you say they are
Hello.
up there, are they currently flying? Are they looking
They're
somewhere
flying
else?
off the ground. Yeah, no, they're flying above the ground, and they sound like they're having a conversation.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. So, should we get their attention somehow?
Hey, are you Petermon and Tinkermon?
Oh no. Winter's just gonna go.
And I
go
guess
up.
that starts now.
You see the two of them kind of turn around and look, and you see the little fairy fly over and go,
Ooh, look at this guy. Oh, hey, Petermon. Hey, look, it's a human. Oh, dude, this is lit as hell.
Well, I guess that answers us.
Ah, I see you talk like that.
Now, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I apologize. We just arrived today.
Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Petermon, look at this stuff. Look at this stuff.
and you see Tinkermon fly up to Petermon. I'm just checking with something very quickly. Please hold.
Hold what?
Yeah, I think I just realised what Kristen was checking. Sorry. So Petermon's just gonna fly down, land next to Damon, and goes, "Yeah, I can see."
Look at these guys. Don't they have such cool riz on them, bro? This is so cool.
She's gonna fly around.
Got that Sigma riz on them, you know?
And she's gonna bring up her fingers and do a photo frame of with her fingers and looking at Damien, and she does it to looking at everyone else.
So cool.
Where have I heard this before?
Yeah, what do you mean?
So, Jules will. Oh, you were gonna keep going?
I was just gonna say, he then looks at Winter. Winter, do not be afraid. I know that this is alien talk, especially with how ancient you are at times.
Oh my god!
Excuse me, alien talk? I am not an alien. Excuse you.
No,
I.
Oh no, I know.
Okay.
Oh, trust me. But for him, he doesn't understand.
Oh, is he old? And then she puts the photo frame up towards Winter. Oh, he is old. Look at his hair. Ugh.
I was born with white hair.
Oh, that is such a vibe. And she flies over.
Yes, I know how I talk. I know I may sound a bit old-fashioned, but I'm actually quite younger than I seem. I'm 25.
Oh, dude, that's
I have no idea what that means in my years. But hey,
Okay. Anyway.
So you're
Anyway. Oh, sorry.
All right, Jules will look over to Petermon. You're Petermon? We were told that you were expecting us.
Yeah.
What the?
Well,
Was that voice mod or?
No, that was Aeon is doing his voice
Oh,
because I
yeah.
can't voice men.
All right, fair
Bruh.
enough.
all right. Well,
Hey, but nice to meet ya, and Tinkermon, and we are the Digi-Destined, as you may know.
Oh, the Digi-Destined. Oh. I can't
Yeah.
wait to tell my friends about this. Oh, I'm gonna spill this tea. Oh my god, you have no idea.
and yeah. Well,
This fucking
Yeah.
furry.
okay. Winter holds out his hand to Petermon. My name is Winter, and this is my partner Lekismon.
Like it's London bows. Hi, it's very nice to meet you, and I have to say, this village is really lovely.
Yes, I've put a lot of work into it.
Both of us
Yeah.
have.
We could tell. All the Digimon here seem to have grown quite healthy.
So should we should we get it down to business?
To defeat the Mons? Oh, sorry. And you see her like kind of facepalm a little bit, like,
Oh.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I thought of a song for a moment. Sorry. On to business. Dang it!
Why? To get to why we're here.
Yes, that. Yep, sorry.
And you see her like still trying to be professional and failing
So-
miserably.
Yes, what are you here for?
Yes,
So we're here about matters regarding a summons we got to Chesstown. We've been tasked to look into a situation regarding the disappearance of masculine mega evolved Digimon and a ball that regularly takes place. We have reason to believe that these two events are connected.
Winter pulls out the invitation that he got from Puppetmon and hands it to Petermon. This was an invitation that one of the Chesstown test folk received recently.
Really?
Yeah.
Fascinating. And he's gonna start looking at it.
Petermon, it reads the typical, what sounds like a typical invitation to a ball, and at the bottom it's signed with the name of Centralmon. Very fancy writing.
Hmm.
So does this information ring any bells, or have you seen anything suspicious, or anything?
Any
No.
information? Well, oh, sorry.
Can't say it rings any bells, no.
I don't think I've seen anything like that before. I mean, who
We
writes
were-
like that anymore, you know?
Although we were told to come all the way to Nursery Island and to talk to you about it. So I figured you'd know something.
Especially when, from what I remember, the last time any of these Digimon were seen was in Nursery Island.
All right. Gonna have to look back at the list of. I know we did have a
Okay.
list.
Okay, yeah.
Anubismon, King Edamon, sorry.
Zafagamon, Magnagarurumon. Oh, and Medieval Gallantmon.
Have any of them been here recently?
Take them on. You seen any Mega Digimon here recently?
You see her put like a hand to her chin.
Nope. I mean, I'm pretty sure if we did, we would have probably notified somebody about it or something. I mean, like, I know this island is like a vibe and it's, bussin' with, babies and all that stuff, but like,
And she just kind of shrugs.
Hmm.
I am getting secondhand embarrassment from this.
Okay, so that. Well, they must have. Well, they must be here somewhere. I mean, you see, there's no like massive ball or palace or heck. Do you even know what a Syndrillamon is?
Tinkermon looks towards Petermon for that answer. She just shrugs again.
Nope, never heard of a Centralmon before.
Oh,
yeah, me neither.
and could there be other Digimon that are living on this island other than you two and the children, for like a better term?
Well, what's stopping us from having a look around, huh?
I mean, feel free to look around. You're not going to find anything.
Yeah, not much really happens up here, All we get is just,
And
a bunch of babies.
I don't know about the rest of the island. I'm too busy looking after my children.
So there is a chance that someone else could be living on this somewhere else on the island.
Maybe.
Probably.
You don't know.
Wait, what are their like reactions like so far, like regarding all this? Because they seem like
pretty passive.
Yeah, you guy like Damon looks is like, despite there being hearing about the missing mega level Digimon, and well, this place is this was the place where we were last seen. You two seem unbothered by the information.
I mean, why would we be bothered about it if it doesn't involve us?
Well,
I mean, Megas can take care of themselves. We're mostly concerned with the babies around here.
I mean, I'm a Ricky myself.
You mean there haven't been any mega Digis is coming over to this island to help with anything?
Not that I know of.
Not even to get information on something.
Strange.
Megas.
And you see from... Oh, hello. You continue.
No, he just looks lost in thought.
So,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know a Syndrillamon. That's not one I know. And the next thing you know, from afar, you just hear, "Is that the big glass lady?"
Oh, Digimon!
Glass lady.
Is that from the that one that likes bread?
Yes.
Yeah. Like Damien like looks over, is like, glass lady.
Yeah, big glass lady. Brings bread. She's nice. I like her.
Brings bread, huh? Do you know where she is? And has she been here before?
Oh yeah, she comes here a lot.
And you see Typhomon next to him, like, dude, this conversation doesn't involve us, man.
Huh.
They're asking about the big glass lady. I know they're asking about the glass lady, but like.
So hey, she comes here I'm guessing she comes here to bring bread. Why? I mean, Is she pretty nice? Is
Oh yeah,
or-
she's nice. I think. I mean,
hmm.
all I know is that she brings the bread. Brings the bread.
Where does she bring the bread from? Where does she get it from?
And you see Typhomon run over, like, okay, you stop.
You can stop that because this
Oh.
conversation doesn't involve us.
Right, Damien is going to turn and glare back at Peterman and Tinkerbon. So,
Pretty sus.
it kind of looks like you both do know who we're on about.
Damien.
Jules, Jules, stepping forward past Damien, and now, fellas, why are you being like this? We're trying to help some people out here.
Tinkermon shrugs.
Doesn't involve us, dude.
Why does it not involve you?
Wait, Typhomon, you mean?
Yeah,
wait.
no, Tinkermon said that. She said, like, she just. Oh wait, so hold on. Who are you asking that to?
Okay, I'm trying to
Typhomon.
find out who I'm talking to.
Since-
There's so many
since-
I'm
different
trying to
ways
figure out who Floof asked it to.
Typhomon, wasn't he
Okay.
saying, like, the conversation doesn't involve...
Yes, okay. I didn't realize you specifically meant him, because that was
Yeah.
a pretty general question you asked.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
Well-
So you did kind of see him looking over, like,
I don't know. We just shrugs. I mean, we've been here for a little while, but like, you know. Then,
he just kind of shrugs.
you just get told not to talk about stuff, dude.
And you see Gilmon
Okay.
nodding.
Oh,
But I
Told...
like the glass lady. She brings the bread. Yeah, sure. Glass
okay.
lady
So
brings the bread.
Where,
okay, so
where does she, like...
yeah,
No. Where does she come... what area does she come from to here?
Big castle up north.
Points. And Typhomon's just like,
Oh.
you have no.
So, looks like you know, maybe you do have a resident here.
Damien. And-
Just because they know they've seen a glass lady doesn't mean we have. We're all busy doing stuff all the time.
Yeah.
That was
Well-
Tinkermon. That was
a
Tinkermon
mass-
this time.
A massive fucking castle is kind of a hard thing to miss, don't you think?
Do you see a castle?
And she like gestures towards the horizon.
Don't live here.
Again, do you
Huh?
see a castle?
And she's gesturing again towards the northern area. Do you
Okay.
see a castle?
Okay.
Because
Wait.
if you see one, let me know.
Okay. Winter's just gonna interject at this point. All right. Wait. This is starting to escalate. Now.
Now?
I do have. Now, I do have a question. Have you ever have either of you, and he points to Peter and Tinkermon, explored beyond this village, explored the island beyond this village?
Tinkermon just blinks at you.
That's a pretty stupid question.
I'm just. Well, shouldn't it be? Well, let's think about it from this perspective. A castle, if both of you are very familiar with the island, then a castle appearing from word of a castle or Digimon that you're not familiar with, shouldn't that be of great concern? And especially since you're both protectors of this place, protecting all the baby Digimon, the eggs.
And like this one also added like, and if this Digimon is well supposedly looking at trying to find mega levels, and well, we don't know if she might have killed them. Wouldn't that bring even more concern? Especially having a Digimon like that on the island, that could run a risk for the weaker level Digimon here. If she can defeat mega level Digimon.
And if you-
we're only. Oh, sorry.
And if you know the layout of this island forward and backward and sideways, wouldn't you know whether or not there's a big castle on this island?
All right.
Silence.
All right. Fair enough. You got us. We might know a little something about the princess.
All right.
All right.
Well, then tell us everything.
Okay.
As much as you're willing to tell us, at least.
No, he is going to tell us everything.
Damien.
Let's not pick pointless fights here.
And
I don't know.
Petermon,
That guy right there is getting pretty aggressive, if you ask me.
Petermon's just sort of gonna look to his left and right and say, "Forest has eyes and ears everywhere. Come close. I'll tell you what I know."
Oh.
Jules will get close.
And so Winter's gonna get close as well.
I.
Like as one will.
How
Nico's
many
just
of you
gonna.
are getting close right now?
Nico is just keeping back. He's just watching this. He's letting the others do the conversation. He's gonna keep an eye out on things, though. Although,
Yeah, Jules.
can
Jules is
Nico
gonna get
do
close.
something? Yeah, can Nico do
What would
one
that
thing
be?
while this?
What is that?
Can
what would
I
that thing
can
be?
I have a look at the other Digimon just to see if any of the other ones that are in the area are doing anything whilst this is going on?
Okay, yeah,
Ooh.
make me a brains check to see what the other Digimon are currently doing as this conversation is happening.
Like keeping an eye out for sus activity.
Essentially, yeah. All right.
Hmm.
Bada bing, no roll.
I'll just base it on what you roll. I don't really have a DC in mind because there's a lot of Digimon here.
Okay.
7. All right, are you adding tokens to the 7?
I'm. I'm gonna spend 3 and make that a 10.
All right, that's fine. So
10 out of 10.
upon looking around, you can see Typhomon has taken Guilmon further away because of his big mouth. So they're not as close anymore. Typhomon has gotten Guilmon to go back to like flying and trying to chase him and whatnot. They're playing together. Strawbymon and Flamemon, however, stopped training as they heard the conversation, and they've just kind of been quietly watching. Monmon, sitting on top of the house, he's just eating a banana.
Oh my God.
Good information. Good information. Okay. So Nico's just gonna keep he's not gonna keep a complete eye to attract suspicion. He's just gonna keep an eye on the 2 fighting brothers just to be safe.
That's fine.
Glancing at them.
So, what's Vorvomon doing? Because his tamer is pretty
Oh,
close. What's
All right,
Vorvomon
sorry.
doing? No, you're fine.
Volvomon's
You're fine. You're
staying
fine.
close.
All right.
You're good.
As all of you get up close, and it seems like Petermon is about to, say something. The next thing you know, Tinkermon gains a sudden grin.
Very
Uh-oh. It's a fucking trap! It's a trap!
It's
Oh,
a
well.
trap.
Well.
Am I allowed to try to get out of the way?
Well, hold on. I need to explain what she's exactly doing.
All right.
Frank. I need to make a roll very quickly.
Oh, they were being sus! Where'd you get
Okay.
close?
Okay, let's see.
It was only like David was already close. Same with Winter. We really.
I'm
Well, Nick-
spending 7 tokens.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
I would like all of you to make me a grit check. The champion level Digimon to roll me a grit check.
The
Oh, your
Your
champion.
DC is 15. So that is Lekismon.
Oh
Liamon.
no! Wait, Olympic. Wait, so Olympic. So me and Olympic are out of this one.
Olympic is too far away.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh wait, no,
no.
that's against the low. No, that's against the
Oh,
So,
low DC.
so okay,
Just-
we all make a grit check.
Okay,
no, just
wait.
Champions.
just the champion level
Champions are
Digimon.
rolling grit checks.
That-
Champions. Not the rookies. Champions only.
So
So Liamon and Lekismon only because Olympic Siegramon is too far away.
okay. And
Damn it!
well,
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
I'm so fucking annoyed by 10. Fuck.
okay. Grit. Okay, a grit check, right?
DC
And this
is 15.
And this is for the
Champion level Digimon
Actually,
only.
fuck it. I'm spending another 5 tokens to make
Oh
that a
my
20.
god!
That's a 20 now. That's a 20.
Yeah, I'm making that a 20.
Oh! Explosion! Lekis exploded!
Yeah, Lekis gains a token.
It's 15 that we have to beat, right?
20 now. I've spent 5 more.
Well, that explosion ain't gonna matter again.
Wait, 1,
yeah, and that
five,
not
6,
um
7, 8, 9, 10. I can beat that.
Can you
Oh.
though?
Yeah, I can beat that. If
Will
Del wants
you?
me to.
um okay, question. Are the humans being affected by this as well?
Nope,
No.
just the Digimon.
That's the Digimon. Okay. Okay. And the DC we have to meet is 20, right?
20. I'm gonna say you have to beat this one.
Beat
Not
this
meet it.
one.
I'm gonna say you have to beat this one.
21.
So you have to
So
roll.
you have
So
to
you
get
have to get
21.
21.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, yeah.
Del, I have 11 too.
All right. All right. I can.
This really is going
Okay.
up to 11.
Okay.
I'd say you have to use the
1,
Digimon's
2,
pole
3,
first,
4, 5.
considering this is using the.
Okay.
God damn it! God damn it!
Gosh, a part of me wants to succeed wants Lekismon to succeed, but another part of me is just. But then there's another part of me is like, well, what if we need those tokens?
I mean,
And-
it's up to you. Either like we let something bad happen to Lekismon at this moment, and get like, this effect could be, very very bad, considering it's only
This,
affecting
this,
champions.
dear viewers, is what you call a hook in a story.
So it's entirely. But I can understand your point.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Should we just take the fail and see what happens?
Yeah, let's just take the fail and see what happens.
It means we get another
So
token.
So just confirming it for the sake. Who's failing? Is it both Laya and Lekis, or is it one?
Lekis and Laya are failing,
my
it
God.
seems.
Yeah, Liamon does not have enough to succeed this roll.
Both of you suddenly feel funny. And you start shrinking.
What?
I want you both I
yeah.
want you both to de-digivolve back to your rookie forms. You are taking no tokens back. Except for the one you gained for failure.
All right. Rio, I don't feel so good.
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute.
So
No.
the first thing you'll need,
I
the
won't
first
say
thing you
that.
need to know is that you're idiots.
Me and Billy draws his sword at this. He draws his sword.
I know
Right.
what's going on.
Wait. What in the?
Right. Time. I am just about had enough of you too.
Wait.
Aw, have ya? I mean, you guys look pretty sus, don't ya?
Wait.
Can it
Wait a
hit
minute.
me before I clip those wings?
Aw,
Wait,
lips you
wait a
try, big
moment.
man.
Wait. Wait a moment. Winter's gonna step forward. Okay. An explanation is needed.
They're
He
not gonna
turns.
give us the explanation, Winter. Can't you see?
Let me see.
We are not. We are not attacking in the middle of this village.
Kind of feel like attacking them, to be honest.
I feel like attacking you. And Tinkermon is gonna use another move.
Oh no.
She's gonna use. She is going to spin the. Apparently it's a lance, actually. She's gonna
Yeah, it is
spin
a
the
lance.
lance in her hands. Suddenly, it grows covered in purple. Speed nightmare. Bing! And she's gonna point that straight towards Winter.
Uh-oh.
To Winter.
Yep.
Winter. Okay. Do I have an opportunity to dodge?
When I give you a DC, you can.
Okay.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Oh no.
Well, if you
Yeah.
don't want to attack, we will.
Let's see.
This is what I wanted to avoid.
Your DC
No, guys, Del,
is...
respectfully, I don't think we're getting out of this now, because I can't say anything, because I think I've pieced it. I think I've pieced it together. What's gonna fucking happen?
DM
I'm
me,
not
we'll
familiar
see
with
what
Digimon
see
enough
if-
to piece it together.
Well,
No,
we'll
I
see.
think I've got it. I think I've got it.
Well, if you think you have it, tell me what it is if you think you have it in the DMs if you want to take a guess. But until then, Winter, your DC is an 18. I exploded.
I'm gonna use protective.
Fudge.
I'm gonna use
Oh,
protective.
you are you?
I'm gonna use protective.
Oh, that's cute. Your DC is an 18.
Alright then. Alright, so I'm gonna use Combat Master. So that will bring me up to +6 on protective. And I'm going to warn it.
Fair enough.
Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, so gives you a +3 in combat, including protective. So that'd be an 18, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh!
Fair
Wait.
enough.
Okay. These are meant to be. Okay, the brown roll is meant to be Damien's, correct?
Whoops, I meant to change my token. Whoops, yeah,
That's fine. So that's definitely Damien, is it?
yeah, that is definitely Damon. Sorry. Exploded too. Nice.
Checking very quickly.
Oh, I
Ah,
think
okay. How are you defending right now, Damien?
I'm going to push Winter out the way and try and use the since you kind of already drew your sword, I'm gonna have it try and almost use it to kind of parry her her lance away.
Okay.
But I'm gonna
There's not
push
gonna be
it.
any damage done from that, but I'll allow it.
Yes.
I'll allow that. That's fine. I'm glad you added the part about the sword, because I was gonna say if you were just adding the pushing, if you were just pushing, I would not have allowed Combat Master.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
So
had
you were
in my
smart.
goal.
You were very smart with your wording there. So well done.
That's fine. Yeah, you kind of push the lance away, and she's like, "Ah, well, that's not a vibe." I want all of you to roll me initiative right this moment.
Oh.
I was hoping to avoid combat.
Del,
this
the
was
moment.
I think this was the combat. I think this was the intended combat.
Yes,
encounter
this
that we wanted
was.
to
I can
have.
tell.
And I hate
Dear,
that I hate that this is the intended combat encounter.
DM to DM.
Hello.
Well played.
Hello.
Well played.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Also, as an added effect, the Digimon who were de-digivolved cannot digivolve for this combat.
You can't be serious.
So that means Volvomon, Wormmon are the only ones that can digivolve. You two are stuck as rookies.
I'm so glad I Digimon Volvomon. I'm so glad.
I mean, I could have been mean and said, "Go back to Demi Meramon, please," but I'm not going to be that mean.
No, that's
me to go
a bit fun.
back to
That's too
Demi
mean.
Merriman?
He'll just cry and make them feel bad.
Oh,
So, okay, since Ryu went first, can Lylemon roll initiative next?
Oh.
All right.
And we'll just go in pairs.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It doesn't matter who goes first, as long as somebody starts the roll. It doesn't matter.
Before
That is 21. Nope, 22.
am I allowed to digivolve Wormmon before the initiative or no?
No,
All right, fair enough.
because I'm going to say this is a bit of a, like, you didn't expect them to attack you, and all of you were stupid enough to get close.
Surprise
so no.
attack, yeah.
Surprise attack, yeah.
Okay, a winter, so I'm gonna roll for Lekismon. Let me just change my token.
Righty. Let me see here. I have some new fight music I can use here. Let me see.
So,
That's
What
fat
about
music.
this one?
Oh,
Was it this one?
yo, Big Daddy rolls. Let's go.
Yes, it was this one I wanted. Yes.
okay. Who will
Winter and
next?
Lunamon is 20.
Yo, this music.
Ooh.
What is this music from?
Battle Sword Phoenix Tail.
This is from Epidemic Sound.
Ah.
So it's not from a video game or any movie or whatever. This is just a song that somebody made. Right, can I please have the next pairing, whoever it is, to roll? Just one of the humans
May
roll
I-
first.
May I?
Go ahead.
Wait for
All
me.
right.
I need to roll.
Flight modifiers don't count here, right?
That's amazing. That's cocked.
Um,
okay.
Flight modifiers don't count here,
Ooh,
right?
Synchronmon exploded.
Yeah, flight modifiers do count.
Yeah.
Yes, flight modifiers count. Yeah, why do you think they don't?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just make it. Oh.
Hey, you got
Alright,
12
and-
tokens.
What did
Are we
Wormmon
allowed
get?
to use tokens for this? or
Wormmon
no?
hasn't rolled. No, you cannot use tokens in initiative.
All right. Wow.
That is
All right.
okay. So 15 for Jules
Yep.
and Hoodie. Thank you, Aeon. All right, can I please have next either Nico or Damien rolling?
You wanna go, Chris? You go.
Yeah, sure. I can go.
All right, so Nico and Olympic Serum.
Okay. Nico gonna start with the plus. So, just a reminder. If anyone's still got buffs from your food, they're gone. By the way, just as a reminder.
Yeah, they're
I know.
Right.
the buffs from the food are gone.
And it's down.
All right, that's brains, sir. That's not
Oh,
correct.
sorry. My apologies. That's my bad. I'm so sorry.
Roll again. Roll again.
Sorry. Been a while.
You're fine.
Been a while.
It's been a while.
All right, 6
Fuck.
and
what
8.
the hell?
Wow, that's unfortunate.
That's an
fucking oof.
8
Alright.
for the fastest champion.
Right, Damien and Vorvomon.
Cannot wait till Lobo.
I'm fine.
The only champion on the only
Three.
champion on our side.
Alright. 3 and Vorvomon, please roll for me.
Okay, Volvo.
Buddy, come on, buddy.
Vo
Come
vo
on,
vo
buddy.
vo 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 vo.
I'll do my best. No bonuses, I don't think.
I don't
No.
believe he gets any bonuses, no. That's a 4.
I
I need Petermon's initiative.
To be fair, Petermon might roll a 1. You don't know.
Oh, Tinkermon exploded.
Oh god damn it.
So, her number is quite insane.
Wait, what?
Her number is quite insane. That's
Oh,
all I
that
have to
doesn't
say.
sound good.
I think I know what the stat. Hello, D20.
Wait,
That's
11.
gotta be the D20. That's gotta be the fucking
That's
D20.
11. The 11 for
I guess-
Petermon, okay.
Oh, I didn't
Right.
change the one. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
fine.
good enough.
Okay. Starting off, Tinkermon gets to go first. How
Oh,
lovely.
I fucking knew it. That's the D20 for you, isn't it?
She exploded on a D20 and got a 10.
30.
Actually, hold on, it might be a 31 because she is all rounder.
Oh,
Let me just
okay.
make
Yeah.
sure of that.
Wait, she.
It is at 31. I was wrong.
Hang on a second.
Oh, I've not been rolling.
I got
I've
that.
not been adding her +1s to any checks I've been making for these. Okay, well that's a shame. Anyway, it's fine. I've now I can see the fact that I should be doing that now. So Tinkermon is going first, and she's just giggling like,
Oh, you guys are so fun. I'm gonna enjoy this.
and around the area you can see the fact that like Typhomon is trying to like get Guillemon away. Like, come on, you know, we shouldn't be here. And Guillemon's like,
Monmon?
Monmon is sitting there eating a
Oh,
banana.
that's empty.
He's eating a banana.
there.
Yeah, no, that's empty.
They're just standing. He's just sitting there, eating a
Go
banana.
thoughts.
Can I say
Head
one?
empty.
Can I once say one insult? It's just
To
like
who?
to Tinkermon.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Talking
like-
is not an action, so
Ah, sorry.
talking is a free action.
I get free will. Oh, Hannah, Pixiemon.
Ah, thanks. You just called me the name of an ultimate. Oh, you must really think high of me, you know. Thanks. I take that with that's a pretty big glow up for me, actually, if you see me as that.
And she's
What's
gonna
the
giggle.
nearest fly swatter?
Aw, you're so original. You say that as if I haven't heard that before. Anyway,
She's gonna fly over to Olympic Seedramon.
I missed you before. Fairy powder.
oh no!
Am I? Oh, I have to make a grit check, not a flight
And
check,
I'm
right?
rolling with advantage. I forgot about
She
type
is-
advantages earlier.
Oh,
actually, but it's
she's
fine.
a virus type.
Ah. All right. Well,
That's the wrong dice.
Oh.
shit.
God damn, I'm
Would this be
doing really well
considered
right
a
now.
defense roll, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, so ironclad defense does apply.
Your DC's 21.
Oh my fucking god.
You know I'm not gonna make that.
Exploded.
Unless,
I exploded again.
Oh my god.
DM,
Your
slow
DC's
down.
21.
DM, slow down. I would like to get to the end of this in one piece.
So roll me a grit check. DC is 21.
Oh.
And it's with disadvantage too.
Oh,
No,
that's
the
right,
attacker-
It is advantage. Oh, thank you for reminding me. No, it's fine. It's only a 12. Your DC is 21.
Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna be keeping that. Let's see. Yep, I'm keeping the 3. So, right back to Betamon.
You now feel funny, Olympic Seedramon, and you go back to Betamon.
Hey, I don't feel so good.
Olympic!
And suddenly, Betamon is back.
We need to take down that fairy, otherwise if we evolve our Digimon to champion, she's just gonna revert them.
So Betamon, due to the loss of this, you can't Digivolve for the rest of this combat.
Oh, we've lost 3. We've lost 3. We've lost 3 champions in
And
the
you also don't get
space.
tokens back because that was forced.
Mm,
You did get a token for failure, but that's about it.
Well, back to Betamon being voiced by Aeon.
So Tinkermon beat you by almost 10 initiative, by the way.
You're enjoying this.
She beat Winter and she beat Ryu and Lilemon by 9.
What
We
the
need-
hell?
I'd like to-
She got a D20, a 10, she rolled 20, got a 10, and then got a +1. If she was to roll 10 above you, I would have given her a second action.
Oh
So
my
because it's,
god.
So because that's not the case, and it only happens at the start of initiative, it's Ryu and Lilemon's turn.
Well,
So
So
just
we
letting you know, just because I've told you doesn't mean your character knows you can't try and digivolve, just so you're aware. This is
Okay.
not in character knowledge because she didn't say it. So just
Right.
making that aware.
right.
we need to come up with a name for that kind of status.
Digivolution. That's his term. That's what it is.
That's her turn, yeah. She forced you to do digivolve using fairy powder. So
We have just got to the start of the campaign and you're throwing Digivolution at us.
Technically,
do you have a
no.
problem with that?
Technically, no.
Yes!
This is like episode 13.
What do you mean you have a problem with that?
This is like episode 13.
Because I want to go to my I want to enjoy my hiatus.
Well, who says
Yeah,
that you
well-
can't join your hiatus after I kick your ass? I mean,
Why
Ryu
do I say
Lilemon,
I'm going for a drink while this is going on. I'll be right back.
All
Ryu
right.
and Lilemon.
Chris be like, oh, I need a drink.
Yeah, well, if you guys don't use 7-Up, I can I'll just re-digivolve him.
How? All right, Rio. Oh, let's do it.
Oh, he
Yeah.
doesn't know, does he?
Nope. Nobody knows. None of you know. You attempt to digivolve Lilemon. Nothing happens.
Any minute now, Rio.
I'll have time for the batteries to run out on this damn thing.
All you hear is Tinkermon giggling. Like,
I'm just gonna shake the Digivice like a can of aerosol, like, hold it out again.
it does nothing.
Guys, we got a problem.
What?
Big W in my case.
Hmm?
Big W in my case.
What did you do to me?
I digivolved you, obviously.
Well, yeah, but why can't I re-digivolve?
Well, what do you think, you stupid cat?
Hey, that's mean.
Oh, you
Ugh.
think I care about being mean? Oh, dude, yeah, you don't know me well enough.
You know what? Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Leomon, get her.
Hey, righto. No, and Lilemon is going to charge at Tinkermon. What?
Tinkermon, yeah, you got it.
Tinkermon. Yeah. And he okay, I can't get through Betamon, so I'm just gonna place
Yeah, no,
him
it's fine.
here.
Yeah, just so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he leaps into the air, claws extended, goes, Lio Claw!
So you're rolling with advantage. There is no level difference because Tinkermon is a rookie.
Alright.
So you're just
Oh.
rolling with advantage and adding any additives you have as a rookie.
Alright.
I will wait for your number.
Liomon's vaccine?
Alright.
Lilemon is a vaccine, yes.
Alright.
Okay.
What am I rolling with? Fight?
Yes, you're rolling fight.
No. Okay, and I'm rolling twice.
You are attacking.
Yes.
So-
You are rolling fight. You are rolling twice due to advantage, and you're adding your additives. That is 16 and 15. So the 16.
Damn.
Are you adding any tokens towards the 16?
Towards the 16.
Yes.
Shit. Towards 16. Should I add anything? Or should I keep it? Okay.
Well, it's your call. It's your attack.
I think this is a good. I think this is good enough. I think this is a good roll.
Okay. I'm sorry, I rolled a 16.
Defender
17
wins.
because flight +1, so 17. I beat you by 1.
Ah,
I'll take the
All arounder is lovely.
Fudge.
note to
Advantage,
self:
disadvantage
spend
goes to
the
the attacker,
tokens.
so.
Yeah, I have
So
very
you
few.
try to get her, and she just flies away from you like.
Gonna have to try harder than that, you little catty, you little kitty.
How are you in charge of this island?
I mean, nobody else is.
I'm being belittled here.
Aw, skill issue.
Hey, watch your
Alright.
mouth.
No.
Who's turn? Who's? Okay.
It is now winter,
Let-
and is Ryu doing anything?
Does flipping her off count as an action?
Oh my God.
Gesturing and talking is a free action, but if you want to do that and not do anything, that's completely up to you.
I feel like my
You can
tamer
cheer.
action was trying to digivolve, so
That's fair. Yeah,
I'm
okay, that's
using it.
fair. Yeah, sure. We'll say your tamer actually was trying to digivolve and it not working. So, with you flipping Tinkermon off and her flipping you off right back with both hands, Winter and Lunamon, it is now your turn. So you've just realized, you've heard Ryu try to digivolve Lylemon and it did not work.
Oh,
This
uh,
this escalated. Wait, this escalated more than I thought it would.
it's okay, Winter. I can still fight.
Mm.
I may not be Lekismon, but that doesn't deter me from helping you.
Okay, Winter's gonna glance around. Where are all the Digimon that were outside, or like what's going on with them?
Guilmon and Typhomon are a further distance away, but they didn't like run into the nearby trees or anything. They're just kind of they're a distance away.
They're keeping their distance.
Strawbymon and Flamemon are standing. They haven't left, and Monmon is sitting on the roof
Mm,
eating a banana.
okay. I don't like the idea of fighting in this village especially if especially if some of these areas are
So-
housing digi-eggs.
I don't think they're giving us much choice, Winter. We have to do something, otherwise,
Hmm.
well,
Hmm. Winter glances over at Petermon. Have Petermon focus his attention on you. Try to see if you can lure either him or Tinkermon away from this village. I don't want just to avoid harming any of the young Digimon here.
okay, I will do my best.
Whatever gripes they have against whatever gripes they have against us, the young ones shouldn't be caught in the crossfire.
Maybe you'll see reason.
Let's hope so.
Lunamon kind of like clears her throat and walks up to Petermon. Petermon, please, we're not trying to fight you or anything. I mean, we don't want to cause this village any harm, and we don't want to harm any of the Digimon here. Please, can't we just talk this out?
Petermon is gonna look like he's pondering this for a moment. No.
Oh,
Lunamon, distract and lure, and he points towards where they originally came from, towards the woods.
but how do I lure them?
Here, I have an idea. Try. Focus on you. Do not direct attack. Focus on long range. Aim at either Tinkermon Petermon, be careful not to hit any of the buildings or any of the rookies or any Digi-Eggs that are visible.
Lunamon is like getting like the more like winter keeps prowling like on and stuff, she is getting like more and more nervous. Like,
Okay. Okay. How about this? Follow my lead. And I'm gonna have Winter use Treasure Hunter to see if he can find anything to throw.
Okay. Feel free. Roll me
Oh.
a d20.
Okay,
Complete set.
Yes. Okay, roll.
Yeah, roll a
1d.
d20 for me.
Okay. Oh, that is under Lylemon. That's meant to be Winter.
That's fine. You find a set of decently good rocks that are nearby. Like this town, you know, it's in the middle of like, you know, like a wild open plain. There's decently sized rocks in the area that have been lying around probably. So you can have like a decent, I'd say you found, due to this being 11, I would say there's 5 decently good ones that are right by you in Lunamon at this moment in time.
Oh, all right. Five small rocks.
Yes, five small rocks.
All right. He picks up 5. He picks up 5 small rocks. Okay. Lunamon, focus on using your tear shot. Focus your tear shot on Petermon. I'll go for Tinkermon. And Winter's gonna go towards the where they and Winter rushes towards where they came from, and he's going to chuck a stone at Tinkermon. Try to see if he can divert her attention to him. He can divert. Bleh, you know what I mean. If that's possible.
Okay, I'm gonna, okay. So you're trying to hit him with the rock, and have him have his attention on you.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to lure them away from the town. I'm trying to lure at least one or both of them away from the town.
Well, you have to pick one of them, which I'm guessing
Okay.
is Petermon in this case, because you can't do it to
Okay,
both,
yeah.
because it's one action per.
Okay, fair enough. I'll aim for Petermon then.
Okay. So how are you going to try to do that?
I am going to chuck a stone at him and see if that could at least focus its attention on him.
Alrighty then. Go ahead and try. That's gonna have to be a brawn check for me to throw it at him.
Alrighty. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, can I do anything with... No, I cannot. So... That is... Okay, that is a 5. 1, 2, 3... I will add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tokens to make that a 10.
All right. Petermon, since this is a rock being thrown at you, I guess flight or brawn, because like since this is a rock being thrown at you, I guess. So yeah, just flight or brawn, I suppose.
And I'm after getting close to a 10.
Have to beat a 10, yep. Or meet or beat a 10 because you're a defender. There. Oh well, there you go. I didn't even have to do anything. That rock just goes wide. Like Petermon just like flies slightly to the right, just lands in front of one of the open doors.
You miss. He's just gonna give a sarcastic little bow in your direction.
I'm gonna try have Lunamon hit him with tear shots.
Alrighty then. So Petermon, gain a +2 because you're a champion.
No, I've.
On this defense roll.
I wish I went for the
Okay.
fairy, but went instead go for Petermon. Is it fight for a tier shot or is it just brawn?
Because he's closer.
It's hold on, let me. I believe I said magic can be charm, so it's fight or charm, your choice.
Has to be fight. Fuck. It's okay though.
It's fight or charm.
Okay.
5. Okay.
I'm not gonna add tokens because I know for a fact I'm gonna
Nope,
fail.
he just again goes to the right. You missed. Goes
You
right.
know, if we're going to keep missing, we could be at this all day.
Maybe it wouldn't have to be out this all day if, you know, we could just negotiate.
And why would we
What
do
is
that?
What is it with you two and the pacifist route? Good lord!
Someone has to be the pacifist.
You could surrender.
And what would that achieve?
Hey, I don't even know why we're fighting.
That sounds like something Lyle Amon would say. I don't know who we're fighting.
For once, the battle fever lion is questioning why they're fighting.
Because they just suddenly got attacked.
Oh, come on, live in the moment. You guys are boring. God. Your vibe is so lame.
What? We're
L.
you're trying to fight us in the middle of a village where you raise the young.
So?
Hon.
Got a problem, old man?
You want to
She's gonna raise down the gun eyelid and just stick her tongue out at you.
so you'd rather risk deleting the egg. You'd rather risk deleting the eggs or any of the Digimon, or harming any of the young Digimon that are currently present.
Do you really think we're stupid enough to do that, you moron?
I'm not taking
Seriously,
it.
get your brain out of your fucking ass.
Are we done with the war of words here?
And she's just responding to what she's being given.
I'm
And
not
once
taking.
again,
I'm not,
nah.
What if I told you about swearing around the children?
Sorry. Yeah.
Anyway, it's
Find a
Jules and
way
Worm
to-
Monster.
all right.
All right.
Go ahead. I'm done here.
Wait a
anyway.
minute. Did we? Oh, okay. Never mind. I just looked back at the initiative. All right.
Yeah, it's Jules and yeah. So this is the initiative.
First
I
order-
want you to see my token amount. This is the initiative order.
Okay. First order of business. Jules will let Wormon off of him, and pull out his Digivice. It's
Tinkermon grins.
Can I warn him? Can I say something?
Talking is a free action.
Damien seeing this, he calls out to Jules like, Jules, we need to take down that fairy, otherwise she's just going to revert Wormmon. Otherwise she's just going to revert Humanmon to Wormmon again.
Tinkermon is just grinning.
all right. Fine. I won't. I may be advised against evolving Wormon. But I know a secret technique of my own.
Oh.
And out of like when Tinkermon least expects it, pulls out his gun on her.
Oh, you have a gun? Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I was gonna have that at like a sort of
Sorry, I will take that
surprise-
back. Never mind, she
Yeah.
didn't say that.
Okay.
Take it back. I
Yeah,
forgot about that.
he was
My
going
bad.
to quickly pull out the gun and fire a single shot at Tinkermon.
Alright, give me a brains check since you're firing only once, and remove 1 bullet from the gun.
Yep. All right.
14. Are you adding any tokens to this 14, sir?
I'm adding 9 tokens to this.
25? Is that what you're making?
23.
25? 23, sorry. Thought it was a... Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
There. I have to do math. This is why I always have my iPad here for a calculator. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna spend 4 tokens to have her only take 1 HP.
All right.
So, everybody, just suddenly hears a... Ah! Oh my god! He just shot me!
You sure as hell deserve it, you little shit.
Aw, you're so cute. You think your gun is so cool. And she kind of, like, fixes herself. Like, there's data leaking off, like, a tiny bit of a hole. I need to spend, I get a token back at least, so... How many did I just spend? Was it 4?
Yeah, you spend 4.
Okay, so I'm at that number now. That's fine.
Oh yeah. Also, I'm letting now that he actually fired the first shot on this, I'm letting everyone have a reaction into Jules having a gun.
Yeah, all of you literally just heard like a fucking gunshot and Tinkermon going, "Hey, he just shot me!" And then said, "Oh, you think your gun is so cute? Look at you."
Damon kind of already knew he had the gun, but he just says like he just grins, is like, "Nice shot, Jules."
What the shit? Language.
What is that?
I-
Lunamon language.
Wormmon is going to.
Oh, don't I get? Do I get?
Oh
to,
yeah,
it's-
yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna see what you can do, but yeah, you decide that, not me.
Well, since I already spent my my tamer action, let's see.
Up to you, my dude.
You know what? It's worth a shot. I'm gonna have Wormmon go for sticky net on on Tinkermon, and I know I'm rolling for disadvantage, but you miss 100% of the shots
No,
you
you're
don't
not.
take.
Who said you were rolling disadvantage? She's a virus. You're a vaccine. You're rolling with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, I got my stuff mixed up. Never mind. Yep. Okay.
That's the
Oh,
type.
actually, in
That's
that
the type triangle.
In that case, I haven't had Wormmon do this yet. Wormmon's gonna do silk thread.
Ooh.
Okay.
Spits out stiff threads that are as thin as silk thread, but are pointed as sharp as a needle.
Okay. So you're just attacking her then. There's no.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead.
And
she's
plus
going
1
to...
with
hold on.
innocent eyes. Okay, so that's the first one.
That's the first one.
Okay,
10.
well, I'm stuck with the 10.
You're stuck with 10. You're sticking with 10.
Actually, you know what?
Because you can add tokens.
I
You
love-
can do that.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm spending 5 to make that a 15.
Okay. Wow, she really just decided, man, fuck your shit. She rolled a 16.
Oh.
That's a 17. So you just hear
Ah,
silk
yeah.
thread from Wormmon as she shoots that forward, and Tinkermon's just like, "Aw, that is so cute." Meow. And she does like a little backflip and just flies over here now.
Ah.
Aw. You guys are fun. Really crap at aim besides the guy with the gun. But everything else, you guys are really shitty. Bad. Sorry. Language. Sorry. It is Petermon's turn.
Oh, and you know what? Jules is gonna try to get under her skin with it. It looks like you can't hold your tongue after multiple times.
What?
I'm sorry, even I don't get that. What?
He's saying Tinkermon's trying to keep herself from swearing, and yet she swore multiple times now.
Twice, but yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's only twice. Not like I'm saying the whole dictionary of swear words.
We'll be making and you say the whole dictionary when we're through with you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, go ahead and try, glasses boy.
He doesn't have his glasses on.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't have them on.
Yeah. Anyway.
Hold on, thank you for telling me that, actually. What the fuck is your site?
Oh no, why did you say that clue?
Fluff, you've just given yourself disadvantage!
Oh, thank you. What is Jules' site? What is his site like?
Short-sighted. It's not like he's blind as hell without glasses.
Oh, that's it. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's a shame you said short-sighted. Yeah.
Didn't the roll already happen though?
It did.
It did, but for future reference, it's good to know.
Thank you.
Wait, is it also the same for Winter? Because did he take his glasses? Because I know they were cracked.
Yeah. Yeah, well...
These details escape me when I'm in the heat of the moment.
Oh, I mean, they escaped me too, so thank you for the reminder. Winter, what's your site?
Wait,
Are you short or
I'm really not
long-sighted?
sure how... Yeah, I'm not really sure how to describe it. Like,
Does he need the glasses to be close-up stuff or far-away stuff?
they're not like reader's glasses or anything.
That's not what that means.
Yeah. Like,
Short
I don't know.
Short version right now is: does Winter need glasses to see permanently, or does he, the moment they come off, no matter the distance, it's a blur?
Well, I do know that I wrote that when I wrote a short story on his backstory that he does have contacts. That there was a time he did use contacts.
That doesn't answer the question.
I don't know anything about eyesight. I don't know.
Okay. Is he farsighted, short-sighted?
What do you?
Does he struggle to see things close up, far away, or is everything a blur regardless of distance? It's one of the three.
Well, I don't know what you need contacts for, so I'm just gonna say farsighted.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
So he struggles seeing things up close. There we go.
Yes.
That's the answer.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, so your rock throwing is fine. Anyway,
Alright.
so moving on, it is Petermon's turn. What are you doing, Sir Petermon?
Fighting us, probably.
Give me time. So, Petermon's just gonna look down at this nervous Lunamon in front of him and go, you know what? You have a point. I give my word I will not harm any of the child Digimon in this village. In fact, nap time.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh no, he's gonna honk shoe me them.
What?
What?
No, guys, I think he's trying to say he's going to put everything to sleep.
Correct.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh,
Petermon, how
great.
are you doing that?
Right.
Wait, what? Yeah, like, if depending on how high it is, could I use protective again? Because again, it's
In this
out of-
case, I think due to what the move is, no.
No, okay.
Protective
Yes,
would not work on something like this.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
No, essentially, he's just going to clap his hands, and you see all the Digimon kids that were in the village earlier just fall asleep where they're standing.
Oh wait, so not us?
No,
Oh.
not you. Not you lot. The kids that.
Yeah,
the bystanders.
The kitties. The kitties.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you
Lunaman.
suddenly, so around the area, you see Mon Mon, who is sitting on the roof, eating a banana. Just go.
Face right into the banana peel.
Face into the banana.
Oh.
And you see Strawbymon and Flamemon.
Collapse.
Ludamon is just gonna be more frustrated. It's like, that's not what I had. That's not what we meant, and we can't get out of the way now if we have to put them to sleep.
I'm gonna say also, much to the dismay of Typhomon, Gilmon snuck back over.
Oh.
And you also see how to suddenly hear a dum-dum as you look over and suddenly see Gilmon is on the floor. But Typhomon is too far away. He did not come back.
So Typhomon is the only one out of sight that we don't know what's happened.
This only puts them more in danger, Petermon.
At that moment, Jules will look right at Lunamon, annoyed, and go, "Oh, you really think he cares about that?"
Yeah, I think he's kind of past the point of caring, Lunamon. No offense. I think you kind of need to get your head in the game a little bit right now.
It's kind of difficult. We never really had a battle in the middle of a village before. Oh, Damien then growls. It's like,
I think you're missing a war Growlmon that tried to shoot you in the middle of a village before, but I mean...
Or a
Well, we didn't
Dorbigmon.
We didn't fight.
You're also missing Dorbigmon.
Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, that village was practically destroyed anyway.
Yeah, but even still. Even
Look,
still.
Look, I tried hard to get rid of that, okay?
Okay.
We've never had a.
Back into the
we
box.
haven't had a. Okay, we haven't
doesn't
had
matter.
a fight. Okay, we haven't had a fight in a village where
babies are.
It does not
where babies
matter.
are.
It does
It
not
doesn't matter.
Moving
All
on.
right.
Come on.
Yeah.
So, Petermon, the Digimon are asleep.
I'm gonna pull the knife out of the little sort of holster on my side.
Oh.
Just gonna raise the hilt to my mouth, as if I'm playing a flute.
Oh
I don't know
no.
what's happening.
Okay. So you
And
start
I'm gonna use
playing a
this
lovely
midnight
flute.
Fantasia.
Beautiful.
What
Would
did-
you like to explain what Midnight Fantasia does?
Oh,
Huh?
As Petermon sits there breezily with, or playing a melody through this dagger handle, you notice the young Digimon starting to rise.
Oh no!
Suddenly, all of the Digimon, being Monmon, Guilmon, Strawbymon,
Oh no!
and Flamemon,
Oh no! I
all
know what.
suddenly stand up in unison. Their eyes are shut. They're still snoring,
Oh, are they sleep fighting?
but they're standing at attention, almost.
They're hypnotized.
I'm gonna roll initiative for all four of them.
Oh
They're
shit!
fucking great.
I'm gonna have Damien yell like, "You fucking wanker!"
And you tell me about language. Look at this guy. Goodness me.
Oh
That was
no!
worse than things I've said.
Shove that lance up your arse, fairy.
Aw, you think that's insulting me. That's so cute.
Alright, did I make stats for these? I did not. So, I'm just gonna give these guys a d10 on just general.
Yeah.
So, first up is gonna be Monmon.
Oh no!
Let me find the correct dice
Just
for
basically rise into the air, still playing this haunting tune.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, where the oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm stupid. It's fine. Okay, Mon has this number. No, Flamemon is up next. Excuse me. That is okay. Okay, that's unfortunate for Strabimon, but that's fine. And Guillemon. Okay. Alright, okay. So we have the initiative order. So, Petermon, is that your action, good sir? Is having these children fight for you?
That's such a fun thought.
Forget fighting for your friends.
Fight the
Your friends are fighting for you.
But but I assume that's your action there, Petermon.
Go forth, my lost children.
Oh, I love that. That is so.
Oh
why does
my
that go-
god.
Why does that go so hard? Why does that go so hard?
Next up is Nico and Olympic Seedramon.
Or
You know.
Betamon.
Yeah, we
Betamon, sorry. I wrote it as Olympic Seedramon the first time, so. So next up is Nico and Betamon.
So just to say, Chris, if you do evolve, oh yeah, you can't evolve him. Never
You
mind.
can't evolve him.
Yeah.
It's almost
No.
as if I stopped him from doing that.
Dude, someone tells me this guy's not qualified to look after children.
You know, I get the funny feeling you're exactly right, bud. I think the time for talking is generally over at this point. So now we need to figure out the plan. Do we try to dwindle numbers, or do we try take them down?
I guess we take him down, dude.
DM,
Hello. Hi.
I want Nico to maybe do something, possibly?
And what would that something be, good sir?
I'm sending you a message about something.
Yes, sir. I will await said message coming through.
I'm hungry.
Hold up.
Nice. Damn.
I'm sorry for this.
No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. There's no problem.
Oh, shit. I'm just
There's no
thinking of
problem
this.
with you asking.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
You can attempt that, yes. I will require a brains check from you.
Okay.
However, DC will be high.
Okay. I'm gonna have Nico try that.
Your DC is going to be 16.
Okay.
A brains check from you.
DC
Okay.
16.
Okay. Please, dice, please. I need to try this, please.
Wow! That is Vorvomon, but that's an explosion.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll spend 2 tokens to make that 16.
Okay. So you think hard for like a few moments, looking between all the rookie Digimon, thinking about the Digimon you were told went missing, and suddenly something clicks. These are the ones who went missing.
I fucking knew it! I called it!
Wait,
Yes!
Wait, how?
I fucking called it! Yes!
my
So you
Oh.
see,
No.
from things you were told, there's a monkey.
Yes.
Oh
There's a
my
monkey.
God.
Monkey for Etamon. No,
There
guys,
are-
guys, listen.
There are 2 brothers.
2 brothers who become Omnimon.
Oh my.
No.
Oh well,
No.
they became a great. Well, I'm looking at. Yeah, sorry, I pieced my wrong bits together, but I. Okay, yeah, because there's a bird. Yeah, there's a Guilmon, and thinking, hang on, wasn't there?
Chris?
Ye-
Chris, can I say something?
Yeah.
You have giga level brains, mate. I
Yeah,
did not
guys,
even
no,
consider
no,
piece-
guys, you missed the obvious clue. Can I do it as Nico for a moment? To piece this, if I may.
The only thing I will give you, Tinkermon didn't do this.
Who?
Oh my fucking god.
You can tell from the fact that, wait, these guys are mega. Tinkermon said herself she's a rookie. How would she get megas all the way down to rookie with
my
just
God.
1 fairy dust? So you've realized these are the missing guys, some of them. Tinkermon's not the one who did it.
Okay. All right. So Nico's gonna sort of have a moment where he's gonna put a finger to his face and be like, "Wait, did you? Wait, guys, do not attack the rookie Digimon."
What?
Why? Why?
Why?
Because I think they're the missing Digimon.
Wait,
What?
Huh?
Think
Wait,
think of it this way. And he points at Tinkermon. Tinkermon has the power to de-digivolve Digimon. What's to say that that thing isn't responsible or somehow connected to how these guys turn into de-digivolve? Plus, who's to say that none of these aren't it? Those 2 are brothers, and there's a monkey. Those are 3 connected Digimon.
Hold on just a second there. I didn't. That wasn't me.
Wait a minute. Lunamon,
Yes.
what? Do you know any of Medieval Gallantmon's previous forms?
You'd have to make a high brains check for that, Lunamon. And I mean high.
Like 420 blaze it high.
Oh
Uh,
Your
Chris,
DC would be 20.
shit.
Because,
Why?
like, in your knowledge, you only know Medieval Gallantmon.
Yeah, she would need to explode several times.
Well,
You
she
can
Oh,
still
did
try
good.
it, but if you want to attempt, your DC is 3. Do you want to spend 17 tokens to meet that?
No. No, no.
Lunamon, you don't know shit. You've only seen Medieval Gallantmon. You have what he came from could be anything.
No,
Hmm.
the Digimon can change into all kinds of things.
Well, okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 Digimon. At least 5 megas went missing. That's all we need. That's all the information we need at the moment.
Then
Oh,
in
so
that
that means I have no. So that means I have no regrets deleting these 2 then.
Nico's going to stare up at the 2 there. So we figured out the plan, so now I'm going to ask you 2 nicely. Are you responsible for this, or are we going to have to clip some more wings?
You said that as if you clipped any in the first place. He doesn't even have any.
She points over to Petermon, who's just flying with no fucking wings.
Who
But
says
anyway,
that's
yeah.
who says that's who says that's the one I was referring to? Betamon, I think we know who we're aiming at first.
I mean, I did just say it wasn't me, but sure, if you want to put your fingers at me, bro, go ahead.
Wait, now that I think about it.
How do we know you're
Yeah.
not deceiving us further?
Well, to be fair, even though I'm piecing this together, Nico is seeing there's a problem that's stopping something in the future, so he's taking care of it now.
Wait, there's.
So
I just realized
I-
the connection. By the way, this is a Peter Pan thing. And
Really?
He's keeping these Digimon forever young.
You
Yeah.
you caught on to that now? You caught on to that now?
Shush.
Okay.
Moving on,
So,
Betamon, what are you
I've-
doing?
Yeah, so I'm just
Fine.
so I'll say that Nico's gonna look down at Betamon and go, Betamon, I want you to see if you can try get that Tinkermon. If we can stop that thing, maybe we can revert. Maybe we can try get the others to digivolve back again.
Sounds good, dude.
Okay.
Hey,
Then-
So Betamon,
You
if
wanna
you're
be lit?
attacking...
Oh, sorry, my apologies,
Sorry, you go
Aeon.
first.
hey, Fairy, you want to be lit? And Betamon is gonna fire off an electric shock.
Alright, roll me with disadvantage because you're attacking a virus.
Yeah, I had the feeling.
But
Uh,
wait,
I
Chia.
am a virus. Dude, I am a virus.
Wait,
yeah,
do you guys
Betamon.
remember Chia?
Betam.
No, Betamon's data. What are you talking about?
Betamon's virus.
No, he's... What? What?
Betamon virus.
He's-
Oh! I thought you were data the whole time. I'm sorry.
That's only for the Seadramon line. Betamon's the only part of the virus.
I thought you kept him data the whole time for consistency, but that's fair enough.
Nope.
Well, regardless.
Yeah, it's fine.
So,
Do me fight or charm, depending on what you're doing.
yeah, let's go for charm while we're trying to light it up, because big enough.
Yeah. Alright, so what were you saying about it, Caitlin, as well, by the way?
Wait, if it was disadvantage, I was going to say you could use a Chia.
No, he can't.
Well, I
He's
already
used his action.
used my action to
He
figure out
used
the
his
shit.
action on the brain check. The brain check was his action.
Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
Regardless, Betamon, roll for me, please.
Do you have any, like, bonus pluses, stat pluses? Or anything, Chris? 'Cause I'm not-
Betamon
Oh,
doesn't
for-
get any, I believe, unless any stats or any
Uh,
strengths give him
just
any. So the
confirming,
ones
just
from
con-
Seadramon don't get moved down.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, we're not
Not
then-
doing that rule because I don't think it makes sense.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
then
Electric shock.
nope.
So it's a 9. Alright, so are you keeping that 9?
What do you think,
What do you
Aeon?
reckon? Pump it up, or-
Let's see. Betamon currently
I got 12
has
tokens.
12.
I got 12 tokens. So it's your
Oh yeah,
call.
let me get rid of that meal as well on Betamon because I realized I had that written down still.
Yeah, anybody that has the meal in their description, please get rid of it if you haven't already.
Will do.
Okay. I would like to. I think maybe. Do you think maybe spending 4 at least, so it's an average number of 13?
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Okay. Spending 4 tokens off Betamon to make that a 13.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I rolled 11. I'm spending 2. Actually, it's a 12. I'm spending 1, actually. Oh, thanks.
Oh, all-rounder!
All-rounder is a lovely thing, don't you know?
This is horrible because we got the problem there, but we're about to be swarmed by 6 fucking others.
So you fire this electric shock, electric shock towards Tinkermon, and she just flies to the side and is like,
Aw, if you're trying to clip my wings, you gotta go harder than that, buddy. Come on. You guys have good fighting words, but your actual fighting is crap.
and then suddenly you hear,
Hey, Mon, how about you get in the fight?
and suddenly Mon, as it gets to his turn. I need to look up his moves because I don't actually know what his moves are. Because I know very little about Mon.
Probably like bullet seed.
No, I don't think it's anything like that.
Throw the banana!
We're dead ass fighting a
Ooh,
Grookey.
Okay. Oh, that's
Oh.
interesting.
Oh no.
I'm
Something
gonna roll... No, I'm not.
Something tells me I may have made a mistake.
Teehee. So, Mon is going to suddenly, from his back, bring out a hoop of some kind, and he's going to start spinning it. And Lunamon, because you're the closest Digimon,
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
he's going to throw it right at you.
Alright, what's the attack?
He is, so I have to roll, just basic shit real quick, so... I didn't make stat. This is... all DMs! Make stats for every fucking NPC, even if you don't think they're gonna be fighting. Don't pull
Yeah.
a me, please. Don't pull a me. Follow the advice.
That's why we
Say
have
that-
the generic NPC one. Yeah.
Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. Oh, lovely. Okay. Lunamon, your DC is Flight or Brawn. Actually, I would say Brawn in this case isn't allowed due to what kind of attack this is.
So what's DC?
Flight DC is 16. He exploded on D10.
I thought you mean brawn. Did you say
Yeah,
that?
I'm disallowing Brawn and due to what kind of attack this is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go for
You have
flight
to
anyway.
move in this case.
I was gonna
yeah.
go for flight anyway. What was the number again?
16.
16. Okay, that should
I'm
be.
exploding a lot today. This is great.
Bah.
Not for us.
Can I get some good
What did I
rolls,
What did I do?
please?
What did I do to you?
That's a 2
Oh.
versus a 16. What do you want to do right
Oh,
now? Are you spending or are
no.
you not doing that?
This is not going in our favor.
No,
Okay,
it's
I'm-
not.
Okay.
It's great for me though.
Hey, can I use protective now? Because I don't want to take double damage from this thing.
Who said it was doing damage?
Okay. Is this going after Lunamon or
Yep.
Damien?
It
This is hitting Lunamon.
2,
I'm gonna
3,
say,
8, 9, 10,
Oh.
11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh.
Bear in mind, I
that was-
did give
I was gonna
who did I
say
give a
I'm gonna say
heal-
this attack is not doing damage.
it's not doing. Oh, but it's an effect though.
Oh, okay. And we need to meet or beat a 16, right?
You need to meet 16, so you have to spend 14.
Wait, no,
Alright.
Del, don't. I was gonna say I can use protective on Damien so that way you don't have to spend massive amount of tokens.
All right, fair enough.
If DM will let me.
Yes, but I'm not allowing Combat Master.
That is fine. So I'm gonna use protective. Plus get +3.
It has to be. Still gonna say it can't be Brawn.
Still can be brawn. Okay,
It cannot be Brawn.
that's fine. Cause yeah, I don't want Del to spend like massive amount of tokens.
That's fair.
So
What
You
is
can
going
also
on
just
with
take
our...
the fail.
no.
Let's think positively. One of us is gonna explode, and win the battle.
Yeah, that's
see
gonna be
about
me. Yeah, it's gonna be me, right?
So,
No.
do you want to spend 11 tokens, Caitlin? You're spending 11, aren't you? She's spending
No,
11.
no, I can't spend 11. I don't have 11.
Oh,
So-
sucks for you.
I know.
This is a difference of 11 for me. This is great.
Oh,
Great.
no.
Damien, you run over to Lunamon and shove her out of the way, but the hoop goes around you and catches your legs. Suddenly, you are pulled, and you're on the fucking floor, and the sword flies away from you.
Oh, ack!
You're now considered. Let me see.
Rowan, I'm guessing.
You're considered prone,
Oh,
Oh.
and the sword is no longer in your hands right now.
I am
Oh.
beginning to hate this.
So, moving on, because that is Monmon's action. It's Flamemon's turn!
Oh,
great.
And
no.
Guillemon at the same time! Because they both rolled a 5. Isn't that
Uh-oh.
great?
Fantastic.
Not for us.
Flamemon
What did I do in this life?
Let me see. Who will I hit? So let me see. There's the guy on the floor. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will just roll a d8 real quick to see who he's hitting because some people are a little far away.
Me, please.
Oh, would you look at that?
Not
Hi
me,
Ryu,
please.
you're getting a fireball at you.
Fireballs, yum!
I love that reference. I hate you for it. Anyway, so he's gonna roll a fight check. I may just start giving these people stats as we're fucking going through this, but I'll do it for next round, not for now. Okay.
What the fuck do we do?
Alright, okay, Ryu, you have to beat 2.
Oh, there's the crap roll.
You have to beat a 2.
If you get 1, Rio, I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle you.
He might get a +1, you never know.
What am I rolling here? Brawn, grit?
Brawn or flight? So this
Brawn
is a
or flight.
fireball coming at you. This is a monkey ball, as it's oh, he's a monkey? The f
Yeah, he's always been a monkey.
I thought he was a fucking lion because, you know, a Goonimon's not a fucking monkey.
No, he's always been a fire monkey.
Is it based on Shengguan or the
There, okay, so yeah, that's Petermon, but it's meant to be Ryu. Yeah, Ryu, you easily move out of the way.
Yeah. Ryu just sees a fireball coming and dives for the dirt.
What even?
Hey,
Wait
we
a minute.
actually avoided
Wait.
something.
He
Genuinely didn't.
okay.
think he
So
was
a fun fact. According to this, he's a half beast, half man Digimon. When a Goonimon loses its power, and apparently his characteristic isn't beast. He's characterized as a wizard.
Dang.
The fuck? That doesn't make
Makes
sense.
sense.
Yeah, according to the Digimon wiki, it says Flamemon is a wizard Digimon. It was transformed into a half beast, half man form when a Goonimon lost its power.
That's probably because the Goonimon is also a wizard.
Oh,
So
that
I
makes
mean,
sense.
I mean,
Okay, fair enough.
I mean fire.
Anyway,
Yes.
yeah, Ryu, you move out of the way as this fireball comes towards you and it goes wide. It like lands kind of like right in front of Wormmon and Nico. However, it doesn't hit any of them.
Ah, okay, that guy uses fire. That's scary.
And speaking of
Right.
fire,
Guilmon.
Yilmon. Let me see who's in front of him right now. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll say the other two.
I'm pretty sure all of us are in front of Guilmon.
I know. I'm just like doing this, like, you know, who would he run to that's closer, etc. Oh, that's another. I rolled the wrong one. Oops. I wanted to roll a d8.
I swear,
instead.
kids are getting so violent nowadays.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So 1, 2. Oh, hi, Jules. He's coming at you.
Fuck.
Ah, shit.
So
How I-
Guilmon is going to run towards you, and his arms, become covered in fire. And he's gonna try to slash at you with flaming claws. So, I need to roll another d10.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're gonna have to beat the whole total number of 6. I'm rolling
So-
d10. These guys don't have stats, so I'm rolling d10s. That's why they're all low.
Okay.
Aeon and I decided that
What
d10s
the hell?
for. Wow.
Please tell me you have tokens.
I
Wow.
do, but okay. I'm spending 3 to meet that.
That's fine. So you see Guilmon coming towards you, and you just hear bread, and he just like tries to slash at you, but you jump back and you go, no.
I told you I have no bread.
Bread. And now it is Damien and Vorvamon's turn. Damien, you're currently prone on the floor, and your legs are tied together.
Oh, cool. That's.
Oh,
So you're gonna have to make a brawn check to get out of that.
Actually,
So then the DC
Hold-
that I believe the DC was 16 on that before, so DC
Oh,
is
yeah.
still the same.
Wait a minute. Quick question. I have an idea.
Oh no.
That depends on what the idea is.
Okay,
To quote Junkrat, I don't know data.
it's an idea. Well, it's not really that stupid, to be honest.
Well, we'll see.
So. Okay. So, the Digimon that are currently like hypnotized, you would say it's the sleep status, right? They're under the sleep status?
I suppose so, yes.
Okay. Would using a status chip on them wake them up?
Oh,
Oh, I didn't think about
oh,
that.
that's right. I gave one
Hmm.
to Damien, didn't I?
No, you gave me heal chip.
Oh, never mind.
Hmm.
Ooh.
That's something I didn't debate. Someone.
I just saw my
Thinking
items and I was
about-
thinking like, wait a minute.
This actually didn't come to my mind. I didn't think any of you would attempt that.
That was brilliant.
Aeon, I'm gonna say you're Petermon in this case. What's your argument? Yes or no?
Yeah, I think that would wake him up. Yeah.
Alright, then the answer is yes, it would.
You see?
However, you don't know that upon just thinking about, because he's, put to sleep from, like, a melody, not just...
But it would still, like, he would still think, the status. So maybe.
Basic logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow basic common sense, obviously, but yeah.
Okay, as he's struggling, he looks at Vormon, he like looks at Vormon. I have some status chips in my pocket. Can you get them and give them to the Digimon? They're asleep.
Wait, the sleep. Okay, I can try. And
Oh,
I feel
unless DM lets us.
I'm trying to think about how to use them on NPCs. Because usually it's just using it in your Digivice, not physically giving it to a thingy.
yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
Actually, no wait, because we gave a heal chip to Hookmon and he took it.
Right, fair enough. If I allowed that, then fair enough. Yes, you can do it. However, the human has to do it, not a Digimon.
That's fair enough.
A Digimon can't, these are tamer items. So I wouldn't say a Digimon can use a chip from a tamer's inventory.
Okay,
He
so
can give
right-
them to another human to use, but he can't give it to a Vorvomon can't give it to a Digimon himself. I'll
Yeah,
say
and
that.
right now, Damien is
hold on.
is caught in the loop, so to speak.
Well, hold on.
My legs are like tied up, but my hands are fine.
That's correct.
So, okay, I'm gonna have him pull out the 2 status chips, and he looks over. Jules,
Huh?
the Digimon, they're asleep. When you get the opportunity, maybe you can wake them up with these. And he tries to like pass them over to him.
How many status chips is he giving Jules?
2.
Two.
That's
Okay.
fine. I'll allow that. That's fine.
All right. He'll take them. All right, I'll try.
All right.
Okay. Well, what about me, Damien?
Excuse me.
I say focus fire on either one of those fiends.
How much damage is Tinkermon at? Is she still good?
She took
She still
1
looks,
damage.
She still looks raring to go. She's hurt a little, but she's still raring to go.
Okay, because I gave the status chips to Jules, would I have taken up my action?
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna have. Could Vorvamon maybe help me get out the hoop? Sorry, if he wants.
His
No,
choice.
he's concerning how much he's attached to you. Yes, he is going to absolutely do that if that's what you wish.
All right, he's gonna call over like, Vorvamon, mind giving me a bit of a hand here?
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
Oh my god!
Sorry, it's a reaction. Sorry, I do it all the time to my mother. Sorry.
Fair enough.
I do it all
Nice.
the time to my mom. Sorry.
That's fine. So yeah, Volvamon's going to try break the hoop or rope or whatever it was.
How are you doing that?
With his teeth.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I still need. I need
Okay.
specifics because that'll determine whether I can do a certain thing or not. And also potentially having to be careful of not smacking your own
Yeah,
dude.
that's why I was being cautious.
So I'm gonna have to have specifics on how you were getting him out of this.
Yes.
Ooh, fun character moment, hehe.
Oh, good.
Yippee!
I'm. Oh,
Who would
fuck
have thought your mortal
me.
enemy would be a fucking Peter Pan and a fucking fairy?
And Tinkerbell.
Hence why I said the fucking fairy.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Oh. Fuck
Careful,
it.
you wouldn't want to slice his leg off.
Oh my god. The problem is the fight's the better dice.
Damien's gonna look at Vorvamon like, Vorvamon, it's okay. I can handle it.
Okay, well you just told him to help you and now you're telling him not to.
Well, I can imagine he's like, kind of worried. I can imagine like he's kind of like, because he's at this predicament.
Well, let Chris let Chris think it through and see what he wants to try and attempt, if he
Yeah,
wants to try and attempt
yeah.
at all.
No worries.
my.
Sorry.
Okay. Fuck it, we ball, and I'm gonna try bite it.
Yes,
Oh.
sir. Give me a fight check. I'm gonna say though, the DC considering I'm gonna say this is rope, so getting this is not, that's whatever. However, if you roll, Damien, what is your bronze stat?
I believe. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. It is a 10.
Okay.
Boy.
Vorvamon, I'm gonna have you roll the fight check. Damien, I'm gonna ask you to roll brawn afterwards. If Vorvamon is higher than you, without spending tokens, he hurts you for a minor injury.
Oh. That's mean.
It's
Oh,
just
I
one
do.
minor injury, though.
Yeah, what a
You
time to
fighting?
what a time to have Dragon's Wrath for a +1.
Well, we'll have to see what the fight check is. If 10, okay. Damien, roll me brawn, please.
Okay. By the way,
So
Chris,
the rope is gonna come free. That's high enough.
I just want to say, Chris, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to pressure you. I was just more in character. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm trying to find my ways through all this. I'm trying to. It's okay. Go for it. I
Oh.
mean, I fucked all of you guys. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's my turn now.
Oh, boy.
I am not gonna
Again,
sleep
who
if
would've-
this all goes wrong.
That's a 7. Damien, you're
Mm.
taking 1 minor injury as Vorvamon bites you. The rope comes off, but you do get a bit of a from like the fiery fangs on the side of his mouth.
I'm gonna have like Damien like grit his teeth to show like it isn't as bad. Like he's
Take
not
1
gonna,
minor
like-
injury, Damien.
Yep. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, do I
Vor-
smell flesh? I'm kidding.
Hey.
Vorvamon,
I'm
don't.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Vorvamon, don't worry. At least you freed him.
Yeah. At least you got me out of that.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. We'll worry about it later. For now, let's kick these guys' asses.
He's just gonna nod slowly.
All right. I'm gonna say that was both of your actions taken.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're moving on to bottom of the order. Strabimon! I need to do Googling again.
Uh-oh.
Is
I spelled it wrong. I forgot the R. Strabimon.
Strawberry Mon?
You think
No,
yeah,
straw bee.
I
Strawby.
know.
It's,
I
it's,
know.
It's weird. It's a weird name. Comes from the word
Okay.
Straben. Oh, okay. Anyway, so he is going to that's funny. Those names are very contradictory. So he is going to attack. Let me roll a. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna roll a d10 this time. I'll just count everybody. That's not a d10. There we go. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wormmon, it's coming at you.
Oh boy.
Oh my god!
Okay. So Strabimon is going to dash towards Wormmon, kind of going right by Ryu. Ryu, you think he's coming towards you for a moment, but it just zooms right past you. And suddenly, a claw, like one of the claws becomes just covered in just bunches of light before it tries slashing at Wormmon.
Oh.
Strabimon is considered a free, so there is no type advantage here. So I'm rolling a d10 because I have not figured out their stats yet, which I will do for next round when it comes to their turn. So Wormmon has to beat the lovely number of a 5.
Okay.
6. Wonder Cat. No. She kind of curls up into a ball.
Innocent eyes helped me there.
She curls up into a ball like, ah! And then suddenly she uncurls and goes,
Did he get me?
No, he sure. No, he didn't. And remember, you're a hardy little thing.
Aw, thanks, Jules.
and she will uncurl. And we go back to the top of the order for Tinkermon.
Yeah, of course.
Dum da da dum dum da dum dum. So, she, kind of seeing all this chaos, is like laughing her fucking ass off during this entire thing. She. Interesting description of that one. Okay, I'm gonna roll another d10 to see who she's going after.
Oh boy.
9, so I will do this from the opposite direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ryu, it's attacking you again. So she zooms around. She's not attacking the Digimon at all, apparently. Nobody wants to attack the Digimon. So she zooms around and is like,
I'm getting sick of you humans.
and she
Yeah, well,
is
we
going
don't
to
want to be
use.
podcast.
Yeah. You see her start spinning around the lance, and before she thrusts it at you, going,
Nightmare pandemic!
Whoa. Okay.
I don't like the sound of this.
I will roll a. Okay. I'll spend 3 tokens to make that a 10.
Yep.
Because why not? I have tokens to spend.
Of course you do.
Of course I do. It's great.
For you.
Yeah, it's amazing. And every time you guys succeed, I gain another one. So it's it's lovely for me. I've probably been losing track of like how many tokens I should actually have at the moment in time, but it's fine. So you have to meet or beat 10 for flight or brawn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge out the way of this one.
That's fine.
You're gonna get the hell out of Dodge.
I'm gonna go dodge the hell out of Heck, yes. Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
So Ryu, are you spending 9 tokens?
No, I would like to spend 2 tokens and a lucky and re-roll.
That's completely fine. Feel free to do that.
Please. No.
I would prefer that.
Goodness me. I never thought your arch nemesis would be Peter himself and fucking Tinkerbell. Okay, that's better.
So
All
I
right.
dodged by basically slipping on a banana skin.
Yeah, sure, I'll say that. Yeah, like you step out of the way and go whoop, hit the floor on your back. It does
The lance
avoid though.
goes over my head. Yeah.
Well, that's
Right.
not fun.
To,
Whatever.
To quote the previous session that we had in Odyssey that I made Kristen laugh, I hate this fucking fairy!
I hate this fucking fairy! Anywho, so that is Tinkermon's action. I get a token because she lovingly failed. So,
oh my god.
So that is Ryu and Lylemon's turn. So
Hey.
all of you have noticed the fact that the rookies are now trying to attack.
Okay, and it's Rio and Laumon's turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna start giving these guys stats as you do this.
Right.
Rio, any ideas of what we should do here?
Not the minute, but I'm wishing this village had a curfew.
Oh, whose turn is it?
Yep. Rio and Lylemon.
All right. If I can, real quick, Jules is going to pass a status chip to Ryu, if I may.
You'd have to do that on your turn, buddy.
Fair
I
enough.
can't have you just. I can't have you just do that outright on someone else's turn.
Figured I'd ask.
All right. All right.
Do you want me to help you with Tinkermon over there? To, like, pin one of these guys to the ground? Maybe get them to stop fighting?
Sounds like a plan.
So which is it?
Yeah, he gave you two options there. He said help you or pin somebody.
Yes. Help me pin somebody.
Okay, Caitlin's on the other. Well, he can't do both.
Okay, Tinkermon was a virus, if I remember. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Lylemon's a vaccine.
Correct.
So, pretty much, you know what, screw it. Can I use, fight or brawn or something and essentially try and tackle or grab Tinkermon's legs and slam her to the ground?
Yes,
Or
you
push
can.
him
If you're
to the back.
if you're trying to do damage, that is a fight check. If you're trying to simply pin her to the floor, that is brawn.
You know what, stuff it. Let's try and actually get some damage. I'm gonna essentially try
Alright.
and grab her leg and smack her into the ground.
Yes, sir. Feel free to do that for me.
All right.
Come on.
Welcome back, Caitlin.
God, mother. You know what? Lucky.
Lucky. Yep. Go ahead.
Lucky.
Yep.
It is worth it. I want to try and...
Yep.
Come on.
It's better than free.
So, are you spending tokens on that 7?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Just you know what? I will let this go through. It's a 4 versus a 7.
Oh, shit.
I will let this go
Oh.
through.
Okay.
So you're trying to do damage, yeah? So you reach forward, grab her leg. She doesn't expect you to do this, and it's like, wait, what? Slam the 4.
Okay, you know, I should have expected that.
I was actually just gonna, like, slam her, like, face down into the dirt and say, "You're grounded."
Nice.
Leon,
She's-
get her!
Hear that as her face is in the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say she's prone at the moment.
Can't hold her off for long, buddy. Get her!
Hey, you got it.
And Lylemon's got a charge and go, and he's gonna go for the critical bite on Tinkermon.
Yes, sir. Roll me 3 times, please.
3 times.
Because she's prone.
Oh, okay. I'll fight.
Yes, all fight checks. Roll me 3 times and take the highest.
Okay.
Holy
If you
shit.
explode, I'll fucking laugh.
1,
5. Okay.
2.
13. Okay.
13?
17.
Ah.
Are you adding
Oh,
tokens to the
amazing.
17?
That, huh?
Are you adding tokens to 17?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hey, I do. Okay, I wish that could have been a haymaker, but I'm going to add. But you know what? But budget. I'm going to add 3 tokens. Make that a 20.
That's completely fair. I'm gonna say she has to roll brawn in this case because she's prone.
Right.
Lylemon, how would you like to delete this?
Yes!
Yes. All
The
right.
difference was 10. Give me narrative.
Oh,
Well, the difference
Okay.
was 13 because you made it
What?
20. The difference was 13.
Okay. Lylemon is just kind of like his fur bristles. He's just kind of getting in. He's been like Tinkermon's been taunting and toying with them this whole time. She did digivolve them, and now he's just getting annoyed because Rio's been attacked several times and he's tired of feeling hopeless. So he's just like, you're good. This is for everything. And Lylemon just charges at Tinkermon, pounces on top of her, critical bite, and just chomps down right dead smack on her neck.
Oh!
There's a Digi-Egg in front of you.
Not so pathetic now, huh? And he's just gonna go and turn away from the egg.
However,
Egg
all of the
just-
rookies are still considered asleep. They have not changed despite the fact that Tinkermon has been taken out.
Yeah. Rio, did I do good?
Amazing as ever, buddy.
Yeah! And he holds up a paw for a high five.
Rio will dutifully return the high paw.
All right, on to our next turn. We have Winter and Lunamon.
Wait, because
Okay.
Tinkermon bit the dust. Does that mean I can finally digivolve?
I don't know, you have to try. However,
Oh.
it will take your Tamer's action if you wish to attempt.
All right. I do not even have. I only have 1 adversity. Okay, so I can't attempt a digivolve.
Wait, can I give you? Wait, can I
Yes,
not?
we've used the Digimon's pool before as well for this.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, all right. Can I do something first before I attempt that action?
Depending on what that is.
Okay. Hey, because I looked over my notes after I said that there were 5 missing megas, and I realized something.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
10 megas went missing. There's only 5 rookies out here. Where are the other 5?
They might be
Oh,
around the village. They might be around the island somewhere.
Yeah. You know what? I'll save that revelation for after this battle's over. So I'm gonna attempt a digivolve. Ugh. Okay. Winter's just
You
gonna
attempt to Digivolve. It does not work.
damn it.
Sorry.
I did
Sorry.
say for the rest of this combat, I didn't say until Tinkermon is gone.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
that's
that's
So that would take up your action, Winter.
Dal. Yeah, sorry,
dang it.
Dal.
Dang it. It's fine.
So Winter, you try and press the Digivolution button like what you did before, thinking Tinkermon's gone, this has to work. Nothing happens.
Darn it.
It's okay. It's okay, Winter. Well, at
Just-
least now we just have to deal with
No, we'll worry about that later. Lunamon.
Mhm.
Yeah. For now, take out Petermon. Just be mindful of your just be mindful of your surroundings, but make sure he goes down.
Okay. I will.
Hey,
Because of
guys.
because of the rookies here are the missing megas. We cannot let any harm come to them.
Damien is going to snap, saying, "Fucking hell, Winter! Can you You're pressuring your fucking Digimon here. If you keep doing it like that, she's going to make a mistake. How about you try some encouraging? You know, instead of constantly being mindful of every fucking thing. We already know what to do. Just tell your Digimon to fucking fire."
Lunamon, how are you feeling at this moment in time?
She is feeling a bit like, because with the added like pressure of like, you know, of Winter like saying that she has to be mindful of the Digimon, mindful of all the surroundings. It is a lot. It is like, you know, a lot to take in.
Can I have a grit check from you, please?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey, I'm
Also, guys, I just got a whole ass ramen bowl for dinner.
Nice. Okay.
Cool. Your DC, because Winter has told you quite a lot of things throughout this whole battle. Your DC is 10.
Can I explode? No. Okay.
That's
I'm
a
gonna.
4.
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're spending
can-
6 to me. Okay.
Yeah.
So you feel yourself begin to like, oh my god, what do I do? I'm being told so many things. I have to be mindful of this, I have to be mindful of that. And as soon as you hear Damien go, hey, tell her to fucking fire. And that's when you kind of snap yourself out of it and go, oh, right, okay, we're still in combat. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to, we need to fight this stuff. Need to do the thing. So you
Just
manage
go
to keep
for it.
yourself. There's no negative modifiers given to you.
okay.
She is going to use Luna Claw. And scratches with her claws.
Give me a fight check, please.
Whoops, that's not it.
Also, please, yeah, everybody do remember to change your token's name in chat as well.
Oh yeah.
Just for the sake of... So, just to let you know, if you decide... So, I found something out. So, if you open a sheet and you bring up the box that tells you to add a modifier, and then you change your name, it'll swap you back to the name you were on before. So, before you even attempt to make the roll, change the name first.
No worries.
Okay.
So, sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I'm just reminding everybody, because there's been a lot of name fuck-ups today, and it's still Lunama.
Thank you.
Damien. Okay, that is... Are you spending tokens, Lunama?
No, I changed my token.
No, but I said, did you bring up the modifier box before you did that?
Don't
Because
worry
if you
about it.
did, and then you change the name, it doesn't work. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Anyway, regardless, it's a 5. Are you adding tokens to the 5? Oh, hold on, let me check his stats real quick. Okay, no, you're fine. You're both neutral. It's fine.
Belle, am I okay to use 5 tokens?
Go ahead. We've got a lot.
We're gonna use 10. We're gonna make it
Alright,
10.
that's 10. Okay. Petermon, you gain a +2 due to being a champion against a rookie.
What's this
to your
typing?
Data, so it's neutral.
Yeah.
So, roll me flight or brawn. You have to beat a 10. Or meet or beat a 10.
Very well.
14. You dodge out of the way. You just kind of fly off in whatever
yeah.
direction you decide to fly off in. Let's just say this way.
Have we established what type Petermon is?
No, because nobody's used Analyze.
Does anyone
Oh.
have analyze?
Ryu
Not
does.
anymore.
Oh, not anymore.
Not
Sorry,
anymore.
you changed it, didn't you?
You
Yes.
said because I'm data, you said neutral, so this thing must be
Yeah,
data.
but yeah. Your characters have no idea about any of the information on these guys. I'm telling you out of character information. You guys are just attacking. You have no idea about any of the types of these things.
Yeah.
If you wanted to find out in game, in character, you'd have to have Analyze on the team.
No
but
worries.
you don't. And thus you are attacking blindly.
Fair enough.
As it should be.
So Petermon dodged out of the way of the attack Lunamon. And moving on, we go on to Jules and Wormmon.
All right.
Okay, that fairy lady's gone. Maybe I can digivolve now?
Only one way to find out. He pulls it out. He pulls out his Digivice and gives it a go.
She's able to digivolve. Hold on.
All right.
There we go.
Spending my 3.
2 seconds.
All right, it's been 2 seconds.
Shut up.
And wouldn't you know it, these are my last. This is the last 3 tokens on Jules.
Wormmon, digivolve too!
Yay!
What did you... What?
What? What?
I think she's got company.
Put Hoodiemon down. Yes, my mother's in the room.
Oh yeah. Beep. She tiny. Yay.
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 Okay, so. Okay, so we
Hoodiemon.
really need to find some way to. We need to find a way to get this easier. So we need to get. So I think we all know what the target is right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, my apologies. Didn't mean to interrupt that. My bad.
No, you're fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think, wait, the target? Ah, clearly the NPCs, right?
No.
Oh my god.
Well, clearly the guy that's pointing with holding the torch over there, right?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you choose.
All right. What? Okay. Hoodiemon is gonna go for. Where is it? Infinity Dream. In an attempt to paralyze Petermon. Okay. Rolling charm.
There we go. Sorry. Yes, roll charm, please.
E.
So you are rolling with disadvantage because you are a vaccine versus a data.
Oh, right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, actually, yeah, never mind. All right. Well, I'm
Level
not gonna
dif-
have that
type
17.
type differences still occur even though
Yeah, I know.
14. That's still good.
Okay.
Or
And
are
you
you
know
adding
what?
tokens to this 14?
I'm spending 3 to make that a 17 regardless.
Fair enough. Petermon, roll me a
as
grit
a
check,
reminder,
please.
and as a reminder, this is to paralyze Petermon.
That's fine. Roll me a grit check, Petermon.
Could I possibly argue for accounts? No, probably not. Can't argue. What's this
Hold on.
going
What do you...
No, it's alright. I'll go for the grit. That's fine.
Okay.
Being a bit cheeky there.
7. No, that's a difference of 10. Do we want to
Well, you
spend
still
tokens
roll
on
with
this?
you still roll with
Oh.
advantage.
No, we don't, because it's only on the attacker that is that the
Oh,
advantage
okay.
happens.
Okay.
So are we? Are you spending tokens on the 7? Difference is currently 10.
Aeon?
He's thinking.
Yeah, we'll spend.
How many?
Oh.
We need to get another 10 on the, don't we? So
Yes.
sure.
Spending 10?
Spending 10.
Spending 10. Done. So
Well.
Hoodimon uses this attack towards Petermon. But when she thinks it's just about to work, his sparks kind of start coming off of his body. He shakes himself off, and it's gone.
Ah, damn it. Alright. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn, clearly.
That's fine. Petermon, it's your turn, actually.
Fuck.
Do you have any idea how much of an inconvenience you've caused me? It's gonna take me ages to hatch up another Tinkermon.
And look where that's got ya.
Well, maybe I can raise one with a better personality this time.
If she was
Oh.
here, she would have told you don't have that Sigma Riz.
Oh, when you get turned into an egg, I can't wait to smash you.
Alright, so Damien's up to
Amazing.
murder, apparently.
He's kind of just threatening at the moment. He's just getting really annoyed at this moment in time.
Fair enough.
Don't delete anyone.
It's more of a threat than anything.
Yeah, but he still said that in character.
Yeah.
Is Damien still prone at the moment?
No.
Oh no, no. Dorvamon got freed.
Yeah, but he didn't get up off the ground.
What?
Nope. No, you didn't. You didn't
didn't
declare
get
you were
up
getting
off
off
the
the ground.
ground,
You were prone on the ground. You didn't declare you were getting up.
Frick.
Oh.
Well,
I thought I did.
No, not that I remember. Did
Oh,
Damien
no.
state he was getting up off the floor? Because I don't remember that.
I swear I said I looked up and said I swear I said.
Well, you looked up. Looking up is different than getting up.
Okay, sorry.
It's
you're
fine.
fine, you're fine.
It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Yeah, I need wording when it comes to people doing.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
We
We're
can
still
look
okay.
back on the VOD later to see if you did say it. And if you did say it, then we know next time. But then currently.
It's not a big huge difference here because Petermon is just going to sort of float down towards you. Actually, offer his hand to pull you to your feet.
Uh-oh.
You make an interesting statement.
he's got a joy buzzer on his hand, does he?
Well,
Oh.
just wait.
Let's see what this does.
Are you adding tokens to that 8, Petermon?
Yeah, I'll add 7 tokens to that, I think.
Oof.
Okay.
So that's
Oh wait,
15.
he's prone right now.
Oh, shit.
Roll again.
That means I lose my next turn, don't I?
No.
No.
Prone is
You were
different
tied.
than stunned. Okay, it's 8 still.
Yeah,
so you're still adding 7.
Yeah.
Basically, Caitlin, what prone mostly means is you're just lying horizontally on the ground. It means that your body is on the ground. It's not technically you paralyzed or stunned. It's more like your body. Basically, it's like that equivalent of when you slip on something and you're just on the ground. You're like, ooh, and like you're not moving for a bit because you're like, okay,
No,
you've been
but-
winded.
No, but wait, I would have to take up my action just to get up, don't I?
Oh, I'm pulling you to your feet.
Wait.
Oh.
Did you actually pull him up?
I'm going to pull him up as part of the attack, and it's like, I
Okay,
get
fair
your
enough.
statement, but I think you need to get my point.
A.
Hmm.
Okay, your DC, Damien, is a brawn or flight of 15.
I love. Hey, look at the bright side. I gain tokens, but sorry about that, guys. I forgot it's all about the wording. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
I don't have anything. Shit. Can I explode, please, game? Please be nice to. Wait, let me change my token first. Fuck.
Yeah.
Let me change the token first.
I'll be
You
honest,
can't
I've got
use
my
protect-
No, I can't. Can I live?
That it's a difference of 9. Are you spending tokens?
Oh god.
The good news is it's not a deficit of 10, so it's not creative freedom.
We're gonna tank that hit, baby.
You're gonna take it. Okay,
Mhm.
so take a token for failure as Petermon. I take it you're just basically stabbing Damien right now.
Yeah, it's almost as if I pulled you up right into the blade.
Yeah, so you're just kind of. So where are you stabbing him? So, just so we know for the flavor. Why not?
Yeah, probably some on side. I'll probably miss the fight, Logan.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. So
Yeah.
Damien, as you hear, you make a good
Actually-
statement. But I think you need to get the point, and you just feel in the side of your body.
Oh my god.
Take a minor injury, please.
That makes 2.
Okay, 2. That is. Okay, that is. Yeah. So, got a stab wound and a burnt leg. Okay.
We love that. Nico and Betamon, it is your turn.
Okay. So Nico watching all of this.
As a reminder, even with Tinkermon gone, you still the ones who still got affected by fairy powder still can't digivolve.
Nice.
Correct.
Okay.
I did say for the rest of combat, so.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll say Brownie remembered. Brownie remembered, don't worry.
Oh wait. Oh, actually, hang on a moment. If memory serves, Jules did give Nico one of the status chips he got from the store.
Nico, is that in your inventory?
I think I did write that down. I'm pretty sure I did. Or I wrote something down, I'm sure I did. Yes, I have 1.
Alright, so I'm gonna say you have a couple options here. You can try to use that status chip on one of the rookies. You can either attempt, or you can just do whatever you want, anything else. But I'm saying that because that's in your inventory, that's an option.
Remind me, where does Strabimon appear on the initiative?
Strabimon is at the very bottom. He rolled a 1.
And Guilmon is...
Guilmon rolled a 5, so he would be after Monmon, which is after you. Him and Flamemon share initiative.
Okay, Monmon's too far away. He's on the roof.
Yep. Monmon has not gotten off the roof whatsoever.
Okay. And so far, Petermon has not been hurt, correct?
No.
That's correct. He is not. He's at full HP right now.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna pull out the status chip. I'm gonna turn to Betamon for a brief moment. Betamon?
Dude?
I hate saying something like this, but I want you to blast that Petermon as best as you can. I'm going to see if I can get us some assistance. And he's going to grab the status chip, and he's going to try to get Strabimon released with the status chip.
Alright, you use the status chip on Strabimon, and suddenly...
Why am I standing here?
Hey, hey, hey,
Hi.
buddy. You
I'm surrounded by you guys. Okay, this is weird.
okay? Listen, we'll talk. We'll talk later. Just
Uh-huh.
for now, either keep yourself out of the way, or just keep yourself hidden. Things are getting a little messy as he looks over at Petermon.
You basically just told me the same thing twice. What's going on?
And he's looking towards everybody. Look at the fact that Petermon stabbed Damien and is like,
Oh. Oh.
Petermon unswindled all of ya.
I'm sorry, he did what?
He made y'all fall asleep and make you fight at us in your sleep.
Oh, really?
And now,
Oh,
and he's gonna
really?
yeah. And now at this point, he's going to point over at the Flamon who he's with. And now he's doing the same thing to your friend or your comrade or whatever relation. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's doing the same thing to the rest around here. Oh,
so he's gonna
thank
look
you.
over towards Flamemon, see him asleep.
So you're telling me and my brother have been attacking you guys, huh?
Basically,
Yep.
yes.
All thanks to that a-hole.
Language.
Yeah, language, dude. That's not nice. We're still kids, you know.
And he's gonna look
He
towards...
didn't say the whole thing.
Yeah, but you know... Strabimon is going to look towards Petermon. The people that explained to him. Roll a charm check, please.
Oh.
If you succeed versus his grit, he will become an ally.
Oh, good.
What?
Oh, good.
Oh, wait. I just realized I had easy going this whole bloody time. I know there was... Wait,
If
no,
I
I
had a
didn't fail
nickel
it.
for every time somebody forgot they had easy going, I'd be a fucking millionaire.
Look, it's been a while since
So
I've been on
anyway.
this side.
So the people that are talking to him about this, so that would be Nico and Jules, roll me a charm check, please.
Okay,
All right.
bada boom.
And you can add your results together.
Shit, that
All
is
right.
It's
that is
fine,
Nico.
I
That's-
understand that it's Nico. Okay, that is a 10. Are you adding tokens to this 10?
I'm allowed to use Hoodiemon's tokens, right?
Wait. Floof.
Hmm?
I've loyalty.
Oh.
I'm
I
going
would
to
say that
spend.
counts.
Yeah, I'm going to spend all 5 of my tokens to increase the result by 10.
Oh, that's a
All
lot,
right,
but
so it's a
I'm
20.
absolutely not going to beat that, but sure, fair enough. Go for that. Strabimon! Ooh.
What?
Oh, you just caught me by that? Yes, I will allow it.
Okay.
Yes!
I was meaning, no, hold on. That wasn't towards you.
Oh,
I got a lovely message from Petermon asking if he could do something.
Oh shit.
what?
Petermon?
Strabimon, who are you going to believe? The one who raised you, or a bunch of strangers?
Oh
Are you spending
Okay.
tokens on this, Petermon?
I don't think I got that many left to spend.
No, we don't. To be honest with you, no, we don't.
He
You know
ran
what?
out.
Do you know what? For the hell of it, sure. I'll spend
How-
the last 4 tokens.
Sure. Okay, so your 20 is now 11.
no! What?
His
What?
charm is detracting from your 20.
Oh
I'm
no.
pulling that-
Oh.
I'm pulling that classic. Who are you going to believe, them or me?
Yeah. Shit.
What the hell?
Hmm.
To be fair, you lot are winning, so.
I'm so sorry. He exploded and got a 19.
Oh my fucking god!
So Strabimon looks towards everybody and is like,
No. Petermon wouldn't do that to us. Nah, you guys. I don't trust you guys.
I'm getting out of here. Strabimon is gonna run towards Flamemon, grab him, and leave the area.
Got him
Oh,
out. At least we got the enemy out.
oh,
However,
that's a,
Flamemon is still
that's-
considered asleep.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
there's
I
a
know.
problem. No, there's another problem. There's another problem.
Oh, that could have gone better.
Yeah, there's another
problem.
problem, but I'll say it later.
Could,
All right,
could
you're
I?
gonna have Betamon attack.
Yeah,
Never
Betamon
mind.
can still make an action.
No worries. What's up, Del? Oh yeah, so we'll get to Del soon.
No, the moment's already passed. Just continue, please.
Okay. Well, you're flying solo on this one, bud, because I used every fucking token I had on that roll.
Dude.
So I can't cheer you. Done that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say Betamon, strike Petermon then, and let's try to clip this one.
I'm exploding a lot today.
Where's my
You don't,
where's our
you
explosion?
don't say.
Where's our explosions?
I mean, hey, I'll take the explosions, man. I'll take them. Also, Betamon, please roll with advantage because you are fighting a data as a virus.
Oh, he's a data type.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I've said this more than once. Yes.
I
Yeah.
forgot.
He's a
I'm
data.
sorry. My mind is.
Your mind is all over the place. I know.
Anywho, but roll it, Betamon, please.
I'm going to say as Petermon is conveniently close to the ground, we're going to go with a cutter fin, and you
Hell
just
yeah.
see Boltamon essentially bolt forward and somersault through the air. And
All right, give me a fight check.
Come on. Please, one somewhere.
That's a
Come on,
4.
Mon.
Oh no, wait, advantage. Sorry,
Oh yeah.
it's advantage. Petermon does gain a +2 in his defense rolls due to level. That's an 8. That's an
That's
explosion.
an explosion.
Oh,
Alright,
thank
token
God.
Betamon. Betamon, from your pool, since Nico is currently out of, has nothing. Are you spending anything?
We've got 8 tokens here. What do you reckon?
So he's gonna get a +2 because of the difference.
Yep, because of level difference, he's considered a champion.
Yeah.
The problem is concerning that I want to save stuff for the end of the combat. Let's just spend 3 for now.
11.
If you're cool with that.
That will become 9 after you take his 2 into account.
Wait, what? He's spending to make 11?
Yeah, but Aeon's
So
already
Betamon
deducted.
Betamon does not take a -2. Petermon gains a +2.
That's what I mean. To over.
Oh
Sorry.
right, yeah, no, I see your point. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be a negative. Yeah, it'd be a -2 in general, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
One
Shall
more.
we go
We'll
for
make.
a nice round of fun?
You know what? Yeah, 10. Let's go. Let's spend 2
Yeah,
tokens
then
and
we
make it a
got 4
10.
tokens left. And we got 4 left. Okay, cool.
Okay. So that's 10. Petermon has to roll me a flight or a brawn.
I'll say because he's down low and he's just stabbed Damien. Let's go with a brawn.
All right, I like that idea. Fine with
So we
me.
got
That's a smart idea.
that's 3.
Six.
Oh wait.
And no tokens left, so that's a fail.
Oh.
We have 1 token, but yeah, that's fine. We have 2 tokens now. So, Betamon, you flip yourself in the air and fire your fin towards Petermon, and Petermon, like, doesn't see this coming from you, and it slashes right into him, dealing a point of damage. Take a 1 HP.
He
away,
finally
please.
took damage!
Yeah, it only took you like 3 hours.
Oh, it has 3 hours.
I never thought your worst nemesis would be Peter Pan and fucking Tinkerbell.
Well, we didn't expect 3 of our champions to fucking be reverted within the first turn
Oh,
of
I know,
fucking
but it's
combat.
still funny.
Oh, well, I'll be surprised.
It's
Funny
still
enough.
funny.
Funny enough, I have a spare 1 adversity token. You can't see which hand it's coming from, though.
I can see the middle finger flipping me off now.
I can guess what digit it's on, though.
Oh, absolutely.
And as the cherry on top, we didn't expect you to explode so many times!
Oh, neither did I. But it's been lovely. I appreciate it, Dice Gods. Thank you.
Where's
So,
my fucking
anyway.
luck?
It is Monmon's turn.
Oh no.
It's the monkey.
Is the monkey. So he is going to bring out his slingshot. And he is going to fire. Where is he?
Half a banana.
Oh, are we gonna get hurt by bananas now?
You know what? And fuck it. You know, I didn't have an idea for what he's gonna do there, but you know what? I will allow that. That's funny. So he's gonna bring out a slingshot, and he's gonna magically put his hand behind him, and suddenly, out of nowhere, there is another banana. And he's going to fire at.
Where, Mon, where do you keep all those bananas? Yes.
Hey, where did you get that piano?
All right.
No.
Vorpalmon, this is aiming at you.
Oh no. Okay.
Vorpalmon's getting assaulted by fruit.
All right, Vorpalmon, this is. I haven't given anybody strengths, so wow, damn. Imagine if this was a haymaker.
Oh fucking
Your
hell.
DC is 19. There is
What?
no level difference, and there is no type difference because you're both virus.
Monmon's a virus? I thought it was a vaccine.
Monmon is indeed a virus. He is a virus. I can confirm.
And let
I'm
me
reading it
guess,
right now.
Mon exploded.
No, he did not actually.
Oh, his fight is D20, isn't it?
Yes.
Monkey.
Monkey. So, Vorpalmon, you have to meet or beat 19.
Either
And
way,
from
I
this
have.
banana being fired at you.
Either way, I have to.
Banana.
Either way, I have to explode.
Banana. No one expects the banana.
Banana.
Don't think I'll be able to be as productive because I'm currently stabbed.
No one expects the banana.
I'm gonna have to flight this.
Alright,
Actually,
give it a red flag.
Okay.
Wait, no, I've got a problem here because I could Dragon's Wrath and get a +1 to Brawn, but Brawn is a D10. Flight's a D12.
Your choice. Hello.
Flight. I'm flighting.
Okay. Okay.
Come on.
You can do it.
What do
buddy.
What do I have to beat? 19?
Yeah.
Yeah.
19.
It's only a banana.
It's only banana.
This
he
shit
says.
is bananas.
Yes!
Yes! Exploded!
Wow. Wow.
That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my
Ooh.
boy.
Well
That's
done. Damn, that's crazy. All right, so Vorpalmon, you see this banana coming, and you manage to dodge yourself out of the way. It splats onto the ground next to you.
Man, Chris believed in the heart of the cards right there.
I think
That's
you mean the
my
heart of the
goat.
dice, but yeah.
Vorpalmon's my goat.
Vorpamon's good.
Damn.
Vorpalmon,
Take a token for explosion as well, please.
done so. I'll see if Vorpamon's going
Yeah.
to look over at Monmon for a brief moment and goes, I am not putting up with this monkey business. You hear
That's
me?
aggression towards a child.
Oh no, he's saying that about the monkey business, and then he's just gonna glare back at Petermon and goes, I think we need to put an end to this show. Damien, permission to pull the curtain when I can.
Wait, Whose turn is it now? It's Guillimon, isn't it?
It's Guilmon now.
Guillimon. I don't know.
I'm
why.
just.
Gilmon, yeah.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I said
So
when he
Guilmon is
can.
gonna roll a d10 to see who he's gonna smack.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
no.
Guillimon.
All right. 1,
Oh,
2,
no.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Winter, this is your turn now. You're getting smacked by Guilmon.
Oh, shit.
Oh
He's
boy.
gonna run towards you. And I'm gonna say,
Bad.
Yeah.
all right, well, you have to beat the loving number of
Can you
3.
explode?
Okay, that's fine.
You
Don't
have to beat
jinx
the
it.
You have to beat the impossible number of 3.
I will flight
No.
this.
Don't
That's
jinx
Really
it.
perfectly
hold
fine.
What did you say? Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Oh.
I rolled a 3 on a d20.
All right. All right.
Guilmon's
I
not
don't
been
have it.
rolling very well.
Okay, I will flight this.
Wow.
No.
Oh,
Fucking hilarious, actually.
Wait. Do I have to meet or beat this one?
You have to meet it because you're defender. Meet it. And
so
you
Okay,
just
pass.
one
I will
token.
I will use my last adversity token to.
That's totally
meet it.
fine.
Oh.
Your
That's
last
totally fine.
token, too.
That's totally fine. So you see Guilmon coming at you, and you think just as you're about to feel like you dodge out. It's like fucking Matrix. It's like you dodge out of the way, and like in slow mo almost. This claw just barely misses your torso.
Okay. That was way too
Anyway,
close.
alright, okay, this 3 times now. Come on.
Anyway, sorry.
Okay.
So we're on to Damien and Vorvomon.
DM, even though I dropped my sword, can I still activate Digi-Soul Charge?
Yes, if you use your fist.
Okay, that's good. Hey, Petermon, is that knife still in my gut? Or, well, side?
Maybe.
Alright then, if it is, Damien is gonna grit his teeth and says, you know, you do make a valid point. He then puts his hand on Peter's shoulder. And I'm done talking. And then he socks him in the face. It's time for action.
Roll me a fight check.
It's time for action.
Come on, Damien. Come on. Come on, I want to do my boy. Come on.
I can't use a combat master, can I?
If you're not using the weapon, nope.
Yep, nope, we're just going straight.
Just basic, yep.
Straight
Basic,
Fisticuff.
Ooh.
yep,
You know
basic
what?
fisticuff. That's a 12. Are you
One,
spending on the 12?
3. Hey, thanks for the tokens, by the way.
mean, that's
1,
fine.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna spend 9.
That's 21.
Mm-hmm.
So, Petermon, you have to meet or beat 21. 21?
You stupid.
Pete and I were on the same page.
Meeting or beating 21.
Not happening.
No. Yeah, that's fair.
Fun. Just for the sake of it.
You're gonna make the roll anyway.
Oh!
That is
That
a
was
difference of
wonderful.
That is a difference of 19.
Oh my god.
So this is, hold on. So it's 1 to 9 is 1. This is 2 damage to you, buddy. You're getting socked in the fucking face. Damien!
Wait, it still does damage? Uh-oh.
You suddenly have an orange glow around your hand. You're very familiar with it.
Pokemon, let's put an end to this.
Your hand off me, you dirty you. Ow.
You deserve that.
Damien, I may have been scared, but I'm with you. Let's put an end to this show.
Then let's go. Digi-Soul Charge.
Pokemon, you feel yourself grow bigger and glow.
I feel warm. Pokemon Digital 2!
Lavolvomon.
Cool. Lavorvomon, what are you doing?
Setting
First
fire to this charlatan, of course.
I didn't realize you were Lavorvomon, Jules.
Sorry.
Thank
I
you.
was just.
I know,
stating
I
what
know, I
everyone
know,
else was
but I
thinking.
know, I know.
Lavolvomon's going to walk a little past Damien, and he's going to look over at Damien with a smirk. Then he's going to lean up to Petermon, and for Damien and maybe Lunamon, they would see a smirk on his face, similar to Damien's from the previous. And he's going to make an attack on Petermon. And he's going to reel his face back. Mighty flame! And he's going to attack with Mighty Flame.
Alright, roll me a fight check, and give me advantage, please.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
it's-
virus.
You're a virus versus a data. Give me... And also, because there is no level difference anymore, it's just general advantage.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give me a fight check, please.
yep, 1 second. Let me put the boy. Lavolvomon.
The boy.
Let's get the boy. Oh, D20 plus 2.
Equal.
Okay, well, advantage.
13.
Well,
13 for the first.
9. Okay,
Okay.
are you adding anything to that 13?
Let's see, how many tokens do I have?
As Vovamon, you have a lot. You
Yeah,
have nearly a full stack.
yeah, I have 13 as Lavolvomon, technically.
Are you spending any of it? You're currently sitting at 13.
Caitlin, I trust the judgment to you.
Well, I'm gonna spend all my tokens on as Damien to assist.
How many is that?
That's free.
So this is now 16.
And then 16. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2.
We have 13 in the chamber.
5, 6, 7. Do you want to add 7?
I'm down for that.
That would take you to 23.
Oh my.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, we're on to 23. Petermon, you have to meet or beat 23.
just a reminder, it's 2 points of damage if the difference is 10 or more, correct?
Correct.
Oh shit. I
Cool.
got D12 plus 2.
This could actually keep him in the game.
Oh boy.
We'll
Okay,
see,
so,
we'll see. We'll see. The dice will
having just
determine.
been, socked in the face by Damien, seeing essentially death approaching in the fourth level, Petermon is going to attempt to bolt.
Actually, wait, no. Damien still had his hand on his shoulder.
He's still going to attempt to bolt.
Yeah, you aren't exactly you have his
Oh.
hand on his shoulder, you're not exactly impeding for him to try to run. 13.
However,
That's a difference of
that's
10.
still a 10.
Hold on.
How many tokens do we have?
Currently, 3. No, that should be. No, that should be 4. Sorry, that's 4. Because you failed the previous one. That's your 4. So it takes you to.
I'll spend
What?
a token just to drop the damage down to 1.
Yep.
Damn it!
That's perfectly fine. So, Vorvamon, you managed to burn some flames over at Petermon, but it's not enough as he manages to squeeze through out of Damien's hand and away, and he has left the area.
Oh.
Ugh.
Get back here, you fucking coward!
And due to him running away,
Yay, we did it! As all those
And-
low rolls carried us to victory.
and as Petermon runs away, suddenly,
uh,
Brett, why am I standing here? Where's the? Did you get? Like Guilmon is now looking in between all of you and is highly confused right now.
It's a lot.
Jules is gonna let Hoodimon do the talking this time.
Hoodimon kind of flies over and says to Guilmon, like kind of resting beside him and putting a hand on him as he looks to her, and she goes, "That Petermon used a sleeping move to, well, have you fight us by force." What?
You almost attacked. You tried to attack me while you were
Oh,
asleep.
I'm really sorry. Oh my goodness.
You're fine. I didn't get scratched.
Okay, good. Do you have bread though?
I'm afraid not. Maybe another time. Maybe later.
Okay.
Quite.
We tried
sorry.
convincing a Strabimon that he woke up, but he didn't. But he didn't believe us.
Strappyman kind of strong brain, kind of.
Headstrong is what it's called.
Yeah, that he strong. Yeah. You don't like bread.
Well, the important thing is that you guys are free from his sleep grasp.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, and then he looks around for a moment, and he kind of looks like he's looking for someone. And then you like, there's Typhomon kind of from far away, kind of peeks out from behind one of the buildings and goes, "Is it over yet? Can I come out now?"
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
You're fine.
Okay, and he flies over and lands next to Guilmon. You okay, big guy? I kind of saw you. I'm fine, thank you. And he kind of pats Typhomon's head. You don't have to pet me, but thanks anyway.
Question.
Yes, hello. What is question?
Is Tinkermon's egg still around?
Yes, it's still sitting right here. But by
Um,
Ryu and Lylemon.
Well,
Okay.
what should we do with that?
Hey, Winter's gonna approach the egg and he's gonna pick it up.
As you go over to try and pick it up, Guilmon is gonna run in front of you. No, destroy! No!
I'm not going to destroy it. It's okay. I'm not going to destroy it. I'm just going to pick it up.
He kind of gives you the side eye.
Personally, I would say we would prefer to remove that, but
No! And he looks towards you with a glare, Lovoromon. No,
Okay.
deleting! It bad!
Okay. Winter's going to put his hands up. Look. Gil.
Wait, he's still holding the egg, though.
Oh, wait. Is he? Oh, is he holding the egg?
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
Well, I did say before you managed to pick it up, he stands in front of you.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he hasn't picked up the egg yet.
He's body blocking.
Okay.
Okay.
I haven't picked up the egg yet. Okay. So Winter's just gonna hold his hands up before Gilmon. Look, I don't have any weapons on me, and I promise, I swear on my honor as a Digidestined, I will no harm will come to that egg. No deleting, no damage. I just want to pick it up and take a look.
Roll me a charm check, please.
Alrighty.
Winter with the pacifist route, even after everything that just happened.
Someone has to be the pacifist.
Hey, he's going to take an opportunity when one is presented.
We've noticed.
Technically,
Hey, don't.
technically, he deleted a Digimon back in the lab.
Okay, that was a different scenario. Okay, that was a different scenario entirely. Do not compare.
Also, you rolled a 7.
I know.
I'm spending 3 tokens to beat you.
Can I? Little Mon, am I all right to use your pool?
Go for it.
Hey, you made your roll already. I made my roll after you.
I didn't say I was gonna add yet.
Right, okay. No, don't eat me alive. No need to shout at me. You don't have to shout at me.
I'm sorry. I didn't declare if I was gonna add tokens or not.
Yeah, you could have just told me calmly, please.
That's okay.
Right.
I know. It's
Let's
just
Add first before I do anything.
all right. I'm gonna use 3 tokens. The rest
That's fine. I can't beat that. That's fine.
All right.
He's glaring at you, but he steps out of the way.
All right. And Winter's going. Okay. Winter kneels before the Digi-Egg and he carefully picks it up.
As soon as you touch it,
Huh?
it goes straight into one of the houses and into incubation.
What just happened? He's gonna rush over. Which house did it go into?
This one here. You've seen Digi-Eggs do this before, so I'm surprised you're acting like this is new.
I
In this campaign?
I mean, no. I mean,
Swimmon.
no. I mean, we've seen like them jet off, but we didn't know where exactly they were going.
I mean, fair enough.
Okay, he's gonna peek into the room.
You see it circle around one of the beds there before it settles itself down.
So this is the room where the Digi-Eggs reside. And then he just kind of smiles.
I'm gonna. While Winter does this, where did I drop my sword?
It's nearby Lavorvamon, so it's kind of around like here.
Yeah. Lavolvamon's going to pick it up and gently pass it to you, like a dog with a stick.
Lovely.
Oh,
I also, because
Good
I never
boy.
said, on top of the house, Mon snapped out of it, went, oh, banana!
Yeah.
And he goes back to simply sitting on the roof, eating a banana.
Well, at least he has
Mon
his
Mon.
priorities, I guess.
He likes
Mon Mon is
bananas.
so-
Mon always eats bananas. It's like me and bread.
I want bread. So I'm gonna pick up the sword, and I'm also gonna give Lavorvamon, if he lets me, gives him a gentle pat on the snout.
He's gonna hesitantly allow it, but he's just going to sort of. I'm sorry I couldn't finish him off.
You kidding? That was fucking awesome.
What about you? You punched him.
Let me tell you, that felt so good.
While this is going on, and Jules will digi-devolve Hoodimon back into Wormmon.
All right.
Lavolvamon's Ashian.
And
There we go.
Hoodimon digivolve to Wormmon!
Well, the important thing is that fiasco is over and done with for
Put a token
now.
down.
Yeah.
All right.
Put the token down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Oops.
There we go. I was waiting for it to be put down.
A lot of
Okay.
things
And then
are going on. Okay.
Wormmon kind of goes towards Guilmon. You look like you were looking around for someone just now. Was it that guy? And she looks. She points towards Typhomon. No, other friend. Other friend. Want to make sure she's fine.
Wait.
Other friend?
Other
Wait.
friend?
I
Yeah,
just
yeah. Friend, Sangoman, and he's gonna run towards where the water area is. It's not on screen. It's not on screen.
Oh,
It's not on screen, but just imagine.
Who?
Sangomon! He said Sangomon! Wasn't
Yeah.
that the Digimon that got blasted?
Yeah,
Yes,
but again, but to you
we
guys,
don't
this
know
name
that.
means absolutely fucking
We
nothing.
don't know that, unfortunately.
yeah, we don't know that name.
You don't know the name.
Hey, yeah,
Oh, I love
Sangamon?
you guys not
Who's that?
not asking about further
Sangamon?
things.
yeah. Not our. We didn't know.
I'm saying I love you not asking. That's what I said.
We need
Not to
Anyway.
mention.
dialogue options.
So over in the water area, if you decide to follow, you see there's no water area, so I'm just doing this. There you see, swimming around, completely happy as Larry.
Oh,
There's a little blue Digimon that's got
Oh.
pink coral head and a little fish swimming like on the side of their body.
oh,
They're just swimming around.
hey, Rio.
There's
Check this-
also what looks to be an anchor locket in the coral hair.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, Rio, check this Digimon out. And it's got what's his anchor thing on its head?
Huh?
Is
Oh,
that a
hello!
what with it?
It waves
Oh.
with an arm.
Hey, Lyle waves back.
Hi. You're Gilmon said you're Sangomon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Where'd you get that anchor thing on your head from?
I've always had it. Why?
Hey, I don't know. There's something about it.
Lylmon,
There's
if you want to see if this is familiar, I have to roll you a brains check.
Yeah, you know
I can't
what?
just let you have that.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't going to have him say any. I wasn't going to have him say anything. He's just like,
Alright, let me
okay,
get
I'm gonna roll brains. I'm probably gonna fail, but
DC?
oh, sorry.
That's a nat one. Wow.
Well, I fail anyway.
I was gonna say your DC was an 8.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna succeed anyway because it's a D6.
Alright, where the there we go.
Unless you exploded.
Unless I exploded, I had to bank on an explosion.
Yeah, you
It was high.
you think for maybe like a second you think you've seen it, and then it just goes nah.
Never mind it. Never mind. Probably nothing. Hey, Rio, come on. Now we don't have to worry about Petermon and yeah. Now that we don't have to worry about Petermon anymore, we can just chill out. We can just chill out, talk to the Digimon, or whatever we need to do now. What do we do now, Rio?
I'm gonna have Damien like as the guys like go over to Sangoma, I'm just gonna have him like go in, like he's gonna check one of the houses that Petermon and Tinkermon are in and try and investigate in there.
Well, Petermon's not in it. He ran away.
Not in it, but you know, like they near it. See if there was any like, you know.
What kind of information are you looking for? This is a nursery.
Do they not have like any like do they not have like a living quarters or anything that could like get kind of like an office? Not
I don't know about an office chief, but I mean, if you want to look for living quarters, I can give you that.
like kind of like Petermon and Tinkermon's like own living quarters to give us some clues on the situation that they were running.
I had no plans for them for that specifically, so I'm gonna have to make this up.
Sorry, if not, I will. Sorry.
Okay.
It's cool.
Okay. No, I have an idea. So I want you to roll me a brains check if you're searching living quarters of these two. So I'd say you probably find like living spaces with a bunch of flutes and whatever, and you can tell. Oh, okay, this is where they stay. So I'm gonna say, roll me a brains check. Your DC is 12. To see if you can find something that could.
I don't suppose Lavorvamon can try to help and add if
He
possible?
can try to assist it. If he's assisting, he can add, yes.
His luck is D4.
If memory serves, someone here mentioned that there was a castle to the north. So Jules will just
That is a
be
4.
standing
A
there.
6.
I exploded!
Hold on, Jules. Let me get through this brains
Yeah.
first before you do anything.
Hey, I
One thing at a
exploded.
time. Okay, so you are both at 10 as a total. Are you adding any tokens to meet this 12?
I don't have tokens, but I know
I'm willing to.
Lavor-
I'm willing to shill 2 to make the 12.
All right.
That's perfectly fine. Go ahead and do that. So as
Done.
you're looking around, that's if you are doing it. Are you doing it?
Yeah, we're looking around.
Yeah.
That's fine. So as you look around, you kind of look around Petermon's area, not really find much Damien, but Lavorvamon, you find 2 things. One looks like a map of some kind that's kind of rolled up, but you can tell it's a map because a part of it is peeking out, so you can see land is kind of on a thing, and you can go, okay, that's a map. The other one looks like a book with a type of locket on it, which is
Damien!
labeled in Digicode
Oh.
Tinkermon's Diary.
The Volvamon's
Is
gonna
that
see
a reference
this.
to?
reference to
Tiger.
what?
Wasn't there a series called Tinkerbell's Diary?
If there was, I have no fucking idea, and I just made that up.
I know what
Okay,
you're
never
thinking
mind.
of. I know what you're thinking of. You were thinking of a TV show that had Tinkerbell in it. I think it was. I think I know what it was. I'll look that up later. But I know what you're on about.
Yeah,
though.
but not
Okay.
now, because I want to get through
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So Lavorvamon is going to he's gonna call Damien over by saying, goes,
Damien, over here.
Did you find something?
Yeah, 2 things. I found this map. Don't know what it is, but don't want to touch it just in case I'll. But second, this book. This is a diary that belonged to that Tinkermon.
Okay. I'm going to unfill the map and see what it says.
It doesn't say anything really, but when you kind of unfold it and whatever, you find a map of Nursery Island, and on it there's a castle up the north that is marked with a red circle.
Lavovon, think we know exactly where this castle is now. Good job.
I'm glad. All of a sudden, as he's chuckling, secretly in his head, he's going,
Aww.
And then Damien's gonna try and open the book, but I kind of figured what's gonna happen.
Well, you try to open it and it can't. However, there is a key also in the drawer alongside it.
Oh yeah, it's one of those key diaries.
Yes.
He takes the key and then unlocks the diary.
You unlock it and you open it and you see the language you cannot read the fuck as what it says anything. You can't read it.
Lavorvamon will try to help.
Okay, so Lavorvamon, you kind of as Damien kind of begins scrolling to more the last pages that have been used. You see
Oh my god, dear diary. Sandra came over again today and brought a bunch of treats for the baby Digimon. Oh my god, she's such a good baker. You have no idea. Honestly, oh my god, no cap. So good food. And Guilmon loves her bread. It is insane. She's such a, honestly, she is such a queen. She slays every time I see her. You have no idea. And she's also been taking on these Digimon and stuff for this ball thing that she's doing. Oh my god, so cool! And it continues rambling on and saying a bunch of different words that Damien you can hear.
you hear Vorvamon read these out loud,
Yeah.
like saying like
Oh.
Skibbity and Sigma
No,
Riz, you know, like
no,
sus,
no,
brain
no.
rot. Like you
Yeah,
also see
yeah.
Gyat hawk Tuo once or twice, and it's just like
apparently,
you feel your brain cells dying.
apparently this one talks about something called. This one talks about something called Skibbity Toilet.
Can I roll a grit for Davey? Try
Yes,
like
yes,
especially
yes.
hearing it from
yes,
him.
your DC is 20 from to not cringe.
It's not.
Pokemon, for love of God, burn the diary. Burn the diary.
Your DC is 20 to not absolutely cringe.
Oh no!
Diary.
Oh no!
Why does this?
Anyone
Why
stop
does
the
this?
abomination?
12. Are you spending 8 tokens to meet this 20?
Nope.
Okay, take a failure. You just feel your brain cells leaving you every time Vorvamon has to say, you know, I think she's calling Petermon a simp for the Syndromon, and stuff like that. Whatever simp means. And then
Feel
it
like,
continues on from there.
Damien's gonna say this one thing. Somehow getting stabbed in this side is less painful than this. Is less painful than this.
Painful than this. And,
Wait,
and also,
you mean-
as you
hang on.
continue read... Oh, hold on.
Wait.
Continue
Yeah,
on,
it's alright. It's
Vorvamon.
just gonna say, yeah, he's gonna hear this.
Wait, you mean this diary is a weapon? I heard the words hurt, but this isn't quite what I thought they meant.
Yes,
God!
it's a weapon against people with brain cells. Just
You
keep
see,
reading.
you see him
Yep,
open his
yep.
mouth as you mention it's a weapon. He thinks he's gonna get ready to burn it. Goes,
Oh, okay. Continue.
So you continue reading through, and you know there's a bunch more Gen Z / Alpha fucking slang that I would love to read out loud. And so it pages continue on, and then it begins talking about. So okay, so like you begin going back and post on pages because Syndromon bringing the bread was the most recent.
Yep.
Before that, you go back to a page and it's like, oh my god, Hookmon is such a moron. Like you have no idea. Like you have no idea how easy it was taking out his daughter Ranamon. Honestly, it was so easy. Petermon was like, pew, with the knife and I was like, oh my god, paralyzation and all this. Oh, like, oh my god, she's such a loser. Like, oh my god, this that fight against her, so lit.
Oh, that Petermon is on our wanted list now.
yeah.
Wait,
Ugh.
Damien.
Wait, I thought Decadramon was the one that, but it was Petermon?
Do you think Decadramon was involved with it, though?
It does mention Decadramon in the entry.
They were fucking in cahoots. Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh wait, did you see Aeon like a Hookmon in the mouth? Yeah, it seems like it.
Realized, I know I spelled Petermon wrong, but you all know for the chat.
Petemon, yes. It's that's the Digivolution of Wanyamon. If anyone gets the reference. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Level 1. If they were the ones that took Hookmon's daughter,
Sorry.
What do you laugh?
I have to read this out loud, I'm sorry. Crimson Trooper. This combat encounter was straight elite-based, son. Skibbity.
hate you.
Crimson, oh my
Love-
god.
Also,
Levolvamon is
Crimson, period. Slay King.
Levolvamon's going to look and try to find the hidden camera that's being streamed of this whole thing and aim at it.
I'm
Holy
gonna-
shit.
Hearing this revelation though, like Damien then looks at Level of Mine and says like, wait, if those two, well, it says killed, but I think there's a difference between killing and they didn't specify deleting, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So is maybe maybe she might be here. Like the other Digimon, like the other Digimon, like Nico mentioned.
You mean about about the other Digimon being, you know?
Megas, yeah. I guess if Syndromon is fighting these Digimon and taking them down, then I guess they get transported back here anyway.
So then, if they're coming here, and based on what I think we heard, do you think Petermon and Tinkermon were taking advantage of this?
Well, considering how they are, I would not be surprised. Still, other than this Syndromon being a baker and giving them bread, is that really all they want from her to pull this kind of stunt?
Suppose the only way we'd know is going up and asking? Or beating the living rap out of her so we can get some answers?
I like the sound of that plan. But we should probably tell the others about this.
Yeah, I agree. Might be better to get a plan. Oh, Damien?
Yes?
Sorry about the bite, by the way.
I can barely feel a thing, but I can barely feel anything. And don't worry, I know you didn't mean it.
There is a sad smile that pops on his face.
Yay.
And he's just going to sort of nod, and he's just going to go,
Come on, I guess we better go.
and he's just going to walk out of the quarters ahead of you.
Damien follows him closely. he doesn't. He looks at Livovon and gives him a small smile. He's feeling so proud of him, of Livovamon.
Oh,
He does care.
I love being this
All right.
boy. Oh.
Right, Betamon, you're going towards Sangomon, so feel free to read what you just sent out loud if you wish to do that.
Hey, little miss dude. Mind if I take a look at your locket?
Huh? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna give it to you, but you can see it.
And she's going to turn around and let you see it. There is indeed an anchor-shaped locket that's around one of the corals.
I don't know where I got it from, but
Would you mind if we looked inside?
Okay. She will go towards you. Gilmon
Betamon's
is staring.
Menacingly.
Batemon is going to lift up his front claws, realize this is not going to work, and say, Ryu dude, lend me some hands.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sangomon is going to swim closer to the shore, Ryu, and she's going to kind of show you the locket that's on her.
your friend there wants to open this or something, so I'll let you. I don't mind.
Gilmon is continuing to stare.
Easy, big guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ryu is just going to very carefully remove the locket from where it's probably lodged in her coral-like hair and open it.
You open it, and inside is a picture. In that picture is Hookmon. Well, a very different looking Hookmon. Mermaymon. And in the middle of the two of them is a humanoid Digimon with kind of blue, like a swimsuit like kind of like clothing on her body, rings around her ankles, and these kind of padded gauntlets around her hands, and a large like squid octopus looking head piece on her head with fins coming off the side of her head with green skin and red eyes. It's not a Digimon you've seen before, but you recognize the other two. You can surmise that the one in the middle was what Sangomon was before.
Hey, mm,
I think I've met your mum and dad.
My
Wait.
mom and dad?
wait, Rio, what did you just say?
What do you mean?
And she's gonna tilt her head towards you.
Lionel's gonna peek into the locket now.
Lionmon, you see the exact same thing Ryu sees. There is a picture in there of a very different looking Hookmon,
What?
Mermaymon, and the same green skinned kind of swimsuit wearing Digimon in the middle, in between them.
Oh yeah, we've already met these two. Although, that guy looks like Hookmon. And he looks different in this pic. He looks different in here, though.
In this picture, you're seeing Hookmon looks taller. Much taller. There's no peg leg. Well, there is technically a peg leg, but instead of a peg leg, it's a gun leg.
Oh wow.
There's a
Yeah,
larger pirate hat on his head, black clothing instead of purple, a cape on him,
Yeah.
or some kind of jacket with flowing sleeves.
Yeah.
You can tell it's Hookmon because of like some familiar from some, it's a pirate guy, of course it's probably. But it looks
Yeah.
completely different.
Is there,
Yeah.
is there a picture of him?
I will you know what? I'll be kind. I will show you a picture of all three of these.
Yay.
I know this
So-
probably isn't going to make much sense to you, but I'm pretty sure, and he gestures to the images in turn, I'm pretty sure that's Mermaymon, your mum, that's Hookmon,
I'm
Your
just using
dad.
the token because I'm lazy.
and I
Yeah.
think the figure in the middle might be you. I know
So
it
when it
doesn't
comes
look like
to
you, but
the other one,
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Wait,
yes.
wait,
Oh,
Can I say one thing regarding him?
Don't.
Damn, Daddy!
No, no.
stop.
okay.
Hey,
let's
no,
call
no,
that-
I'm kidding,
no,
I'm
no.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Hey to the yo-yo!
I believe
Alrighty
I know we don't know that name, but I know
And the
who
one
that
in the
is.
middle,
Oh. I,
Paramon!
Oh, shit.
I did say green skin.
yeah,
What
I,
is
that-
it?
Paramon. Or however her name is pronounced. I don't remember.
I say it as
Ranamon.
Ranamon. Yeah.
Ranamon.
that's Frontier, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, legendary warrior water.
Yes. The corrupted spirit of water, I believe.
The corrupted version, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
You see these
Yeah.
three together in this picture, smiling.
Yeah, that's definitely them. Wait. But that doesn't make sense. Rio, didn't one or both of them say that their daughter was dead or something? Or was it?
well,
All Hookmon
Oh.
said was that was for me daughter.
Or at least implied. Sorry.
I'll rephrase that.
I mean, technically, we just took out Tinkermon, but she's still here as an egg. So what if they just knocked his daughter back to an egg?
Yeah. Yeah, there were other Digimon that we and yeah. You
Wait,
know, that makes
so
sense.
Are you saying those people in there are my parents?
Yep.
I guess so. I mean, unless you can think of another reason why you have the locket.
I don't know. I've always had it. I don't know where I
Well-
got it from.
Well, the man in this picture has a matching locket.
He does? Can I see?
So
I've never
I would-
actually seen it myself.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
He's going to show the outside of the locket
Yeah, and
as
you,
well.
you
It's
lean
really
you
cool.
lean down and let her see it.
Yeah. I'm actually been
And-
showing her the picture this whole time, but yeah, the outside as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll a brains check for Sangomon. She doesn't have stats because of course she doesn't, so I'm gonna have to roll a
Precious little bean.
Love this
Precious
little
bean.
Digimon. I love
Precious,
this
it must be
little-
protected.
Little Digimon.
Yes.
her DC was 5, she passed.
Yay.
When she looks at the locket and sees the picture, you see her suddenly begin to cry.
Oh,
But she gives off the impression that she doesn't know why.
Ryu is going to give a very nervous glance in the direction of Guilmon and a look as if to say, I didn't do it.
Wait, hold on. Wait, please don't cry. We didn't mean to make you cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not you. Gilmon!
And she's gonna swim over to Guilmon and he's gonna she's gonna get out of the water and go to him and he will give her a big hug.
It's okay. It's okay.
Aw,
It's okay.
My heart.
my heart.
And you see Sangomon is just sobbing into Guilmon.
All right. Laomon's just Laomon's ears are just gonna go back. He feels bad and just kind of slinks behind Rio's
Guilmon
legs.
is gonna look over and be like,
That thing has her family?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then I want to take her home.
oh.
Aw.
Uh,
I'm assuming these
okay.
two are long gone by now.
all right.
Oh.
Okay.
Question though. Like, how come?
If she's missing her family, then they miss her. And she must remember something if she's crying, right?
She's just continuing to just sob into him.
I don't want her to be sad and alone. I want her to see her family.
And for a moment, Laomon just kind of contemplates that, then just kind of leans against Rio's leg. Just kind of.
Didn't Hookmon say that he was getting the ship fixed and then coming after us? Or
Yeah,
Well, it
I
has-
did say that.
It hasn't
Yeah.
been long. Hasn't been long. Well,
Nico-
actually, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Go on ahead.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. You go ahead. I'll say that Nico's just still pondering all this. He's hearing this conversation. He's sort of glancing around. He's just still pondering at this point. He's just trying to. He's trying to make sense of all of it.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah, you. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I'm
realized
gonna
we're not
have
choosing
Winter.
the city.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Winter approach Nico, but I'll wait and see if anybody else wants to do anything first.
I'm also going to, as you guys are conversing, I'm going to do a.
I was gonna ask Dame, do you want me out
Okay,
the
lovely.
do you want me and Love Overman out the house now or wait?
I was giving him. Damn, he exploded. I get a token. Fuck yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I exploded on Gilmon, but I'll wait on that.
Oh, DM.
Yes, hello. Sorry.
Sorry, do you want me to wait a little bit more with Damien Love Overman, like before, or should I?
That depends on how the conversation is going. Does anybody else have anything to say?
I'll say
Okay.
Nico will ponder on something, but he'll wait to see if Winter will be involved, or we'll wait for Damien to get back.
All right. I'm gonna have Winter be involved, if that's okay.
If it works.
All right. Winter just kind of notices Nico contemplating. Penny for your thoughts.
Winter. Sorry,
I
Professor.
no, I apologize. I didn't. Is something on your mind?
Yeah, I guess I'm just pondering about the whole thing, that's all. I'm just surprised to sort of come to the thought, that's all, that there's a very, very high chance that on this entire island that, well, you know, as he looks up at Mon, there's a very high chance that some Digimon here are technically the ones that got, taken out.
Missing?
Yeah, that works too.
Yes. Yes, I've been thinking about that too when you brought that revelation up.
In what way?
Well, for one, we only know Megas went missing. We were never told what their previous forms were, nor do we expect to run into trouble with Petermon and Tinkermon. But considering that this is where Digimon go to be reborn in a sense, then your revelation might be an accurate one. However, during our time here, I was able to count. I counted five rookies here: Strabimon, Flamemon, Mon, and these two. 10. We were told that 10 Megas went missing.
Yeah.
So where are the other 5?
Well.
Gilmon hears this and kind of interjects.
Huh?
Did you say someone missing?
Oh, yes. I suppose we should mention why we were sent here.
He's still holding on to Sangomon. She stopped sobbing as hard, but she's still kind of just staying with him in his arms.
Right. We were sent by the royal family in Chesstown to search for 10 missing Megas that had all gone missing within a week.
2 weeks, but yeah.
Well, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Really?
Sorry, I was looking at my... Yeah. Yes. Do these names sound familiar to you? And I'm going back up to my list. Or to the names of... Okay. Okay. Okay,
Okay, we'll go. Here. All right. Okay. Are you familiar with these names? Anubismon,
No.
Emperor Greymon,
No.
Magna Garurumon,
No.
Zaphagamon,
Tilts his head. No.
Medieval Gallantmon,
His ears twitch when you say that name.
Oh.
Lunamon's like
Yes.
eyes are wide and like, do you recognize that name?
It is Fuzzle. His ears twitch again. Can you say that again?
Medieval Gallantmon,
His ears twitch even more. There's silence from him for several moments.
Do you know what happened to him?
Things are fuzzy for me. Things were fuzzy for everyone. And you see Typhomon kind of land behind him and go, "Yeah, not a lot of us remember, stuff before, but you know that one?" He thinks a little more.
Medieval Gallantmon, he's part of the Royal Knights?
His ears twitch again.
He's helped so many Digimon. He's very brave and kind. Oh wait, hold on. I'm just going. Sorry.
It's okay.
Lunamon's gonna say, he helped he had helped my village in the mountains. He defeated a Doro Greymon there.
You say this, and his ears twitch even more, and he looks to you. I remember you.
Wait.
Holy shit.
Wait,
You-
when you say
You remember me?
Wait. Does that mean that
Oh.
you?
I am Medieval Gallantmon.
yes,
And the plot thickens.
I remember saving a village from a big red dragon a long time ago.
Yes.
You mentioning it brought it back to me.
Yes. You came to save my village from that dragon. You saved us. You saved so many lives.
Sangomon, teary-eyed, looks up at Gilmon. Gilmon continues thinking and pondering, and his eyes, his ears flick in recognition of these memories as they slowly begin coming back to him. Yes. I remember. I remember your village. And I remember you.
That day, when I saw you defeat him, I wanted to be like you, to be like a real knight, just like you. You inspired me so much.
He gives you a smile. Then you've done very well thus far.
Seeing this like Luna, there's actually like tears in Lunamon's eyes.
Guilmon lets go of Sangomon and he stands looking towards Lunamon with an ounce of pride
Oh,
from the things that have come back to him. And he gives a bow before standing normally again.
I'm sorry. As Linwanden tries to wipe the tears from her eyes.
There's no need. I have enough tears from this one. And he rubs Sangomon's head with one of his hands, causing her to laugh a little bit.
Hey, hold on. If you're medieval Gallantmon, can you say those names again?
Sure. Let's see. There was, and at that point, he's actually going. Actually, there's a thought. He's going to look up at the monkey on the top. Excuse me, Mr. Green Monkey.
He swallows the banana. Yes. Can I help you?
Yeah. Could you come down here join us for a moment? There's something we'd like to
sure.
ask you.
Do you want a banana?
Sure.
Oh, nice. And he's gonna come down and he's gonna come over and give you a banana. You now
isn't
have
gonna
one
be-
banana.
It isn't gonna be purple again, is it?
Well, you'd have to find out, won't you?
Look at the banana for
He
a
gives
moment.
you an
just...
orange-skinned banana.
Huh. Orange?
These are quite delectable, you know.
Hmm.
Lovely. And he peels another one. It's purple and.
Huh. He's
What have you before?
Oh. Yeah. Sorry. So, basically, we were here to look into finding some Digimon, and we wanted to run some names, and we wondered if any of these names sounded familiar to you.
I've got the other half.
Yeah, if you want to post the other half of
Thank
it, that's all right.
Thank
I got
you.
it.
This helps me.
Yeah, that's why.
That's a good source of potassium.
So yeah, the ones I'm looking for here, we're looking at the names of, and he's going to look over at the other Digimon. What was the name of the other one again? Sorry.
Typhomon is the other one.
Typhomon, thank you. So Typhomon, you asked about the names again, yeah?
Yeah. I want to see if I know any of them.
Okay. Well, if any of you two know any of these names, just let me know. Anubismon?
I don't know that one. Sorry. He's thinking for a moment, to see.
Okay. Emperor Greymon?
Okay. Nope. Sorry, I don't know that one either. Eats another banana.
No, doesn't ring a bell to me.
Okay. Magna Garurumon?
Nope. Sorry.
Savagamon?
Nope.
Then.
I feel like I maybe had a relative of that name.
It's you!
King. Right. King Edamon?
You see Monmon's ears perk and do a little wiggle.
Hey.
That one sounds very familiar, actually. King Edamon. Yes. Yes, I was gold, and I had a crown on my head. Yes, I was one of the most charismatic Digimon in the whole of the digital world. Yes,
Hey there, little
that was me. Hello.
Hey there, little mama. Don't you want to mess with my golden personality?
What the?
I don't remember why I turned to this though.
Okay.
And he's gonna scratch his head, eating another banana.
question: did Petermon ever give back the invitation that Winter handed over?
Lol, no.
Jeez. Well, fudge.
No.
Oh,
Wait,
oh wait.
Aeon, did he give it back?
No, I returned nothing. Fuck you.
No, he's taking it. He's gone. He's gone with it.
Well,
Hands down.
I'm removing that from my list.
That's fucking gone.
Your invitation
Hands
has been
down.
revoked.
Yeah, your invitation's
Well,
been revoked.
No,
well,
That's good.
No, where's RVP?
I never should. I should have kept the invitation then. And
Anyway, so if Guillaume, so if our little red friend here was Medieval Gallantmon, our little green monkey friend here was King Edamon.
Yes.
all right. Typhomon.
Yeah.
Did any of the names we say sound familiar to you?
No, not really. Sorry.
Okay, we have several more names to go through.
Uh-huh.
All right. How about Rasenmon Fury Mode?
No.
Dominimon.
He's gonna think more.
Oh,
Because I'm just checking things for myself. That's why.
Okay. Fair enough.
He gonna thump.
Oh, I did a done goof apparently. Okay, that's fine. Oh well, we're sticking with this now. That's a retcon of my notes. Alright, that's fine.
Okay.
Whoops.
No, it's me. No, I did the fuck up because I was stupid. It's fine.
Huh.
No, I don't think I was that. No.
Okay. Okay. Prince Mamemon?
No.
Okay then. Belzamon.
No, don't think I was one of those either. Sorry, I don't think any of the ones you mentioned mean anything to me.
He brings up his wings and kind of gives a shrug.
I mean, if you know
So-
any more Digimon that have gone, weird lately, then like, I don't know.
Well, the only other ones that
maybe,
went,
but
the only other ones that went missing are that we don't know of are Anubismon, Emperor Greymon, Magna Garurumon, and Zavagamon.
Hmm.
didn't he say that there were two brothers, and then those two that ran away were two brothers?
Yeah.
Oh,
didn't-
yeah. Strabimon and what's that other one?
Flymon. Flymon.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I guess those two might be it. Although they ran off to who knows where on this island. I'm not sure they'll be convinced about all this.
Yeah.
What it? Lamon taps his claws. Well, what if we find them and go through those names? I don't know. Just thinking stuff.
I mean, if we find them, maybe, but this island is very big. They could probably run anywhere.
Out of roleplay. Remember when I said there was another problem when they ran away? Now that's what it was. Where the fuck have they gone? And that's two more megas fucking ran off.
Well,
Well, I mean, we needed to fly to get on this island, so maybe they can't get off.
And well, maybe they'll come back. I mean, this place does have the food and bed, and maybe.
when will they come back, though?
That is a conundrum.
I can stay here and try to wait for them. So what usually happens? That's what Tinkerman says. She says that they give us a home gate. I think they said. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's when like Typhomon begins like putting his wings together and kind of clapping a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, they said something about like oh man, yeah, the home gate. It's a reason. It's a way for us to get off, and then it takes us to like a pretty calm area at one point. First Step Town or First Step Village or something. I don't know, something like that. And it said that we get started there on the mainland after we're old enough to leave. Our time was coming up really soon. Though these guys were keeping us here for longer for some reason.
Interesting.
Duh.
Were there-
Maybe it. I'll wager it's because as Petermon knew that some of y'all were the megas as we listed off.
Hmm.
It makes sense.
But why though?
That is
Well, whatever the reason, when we're back in Chesstown, and we're gonna have to let Queen and King Chessmon know about what Petermon's been up to here.
yes, that is a plan. That then he kind of glances over at Gilmon. I do have a question.
Yeah.
Were there any other rookies with you before we came here?
Yeah, there's been some before. I think some went away to the castle with the glass lady.
Oh my god! Yeah, of course. That's probably the only other place.
Well, we have our
I
next
don't know
destination.
why, but some of them went there for some reason.
And they were rookies?
Yeah, they were. I think it's been a while, honestly. I haven't seen them in quite some time.
We know. Chances are they may be the other megas.
Maybe I would go with you, but I'm only a rookie, so.
That is fair.
No, you're fine.
Not to butt in, but now that now that those two are gone, who takes care of us now? You're right.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think we
And
actually thought that
suddenly-
far ahead. Oh.
Yeah.
From just in the general area, you hear a
What?
What?
incoming.
What?
It
Where is that
sounds like
coming?
the sound of a rocket.
What?
Where's is it
That's not-
like is it in our general area?
Yeah, it's coming
Like-
close. You can hear the sound is coming closer.
anyone hear a rocket coming
I look-
closer and closer?
I look up.
I look up too.
You look
I-
up and descending
look-
towards you.
What? Wait, what?
What?
Who
the
the
heck?
And it
What?
lands.
Yes.
Who the
What is?
And surrounding it,
Oh. What's a new one?
Oh, it's the new one.
Oh, hello?
and on the body of the big one,
Yeah, it's the fucking new
once
one.
the large one lands with the rocket body, she kind of puts her arms behind her and lets down the smaller ones, the smaller individuals around her. Ah, finally, we're back here. Oh, it's been so long as the small one kind of floats forward.
sorry. Don't mean to scare you. Hi. I'm Kokeshimon. That's Hanimon. Points towards the very small one, who just kind of waves.
That's
And is
the
inaudible.
That's the one that looks like that's the statue one, right?
It's it kind of looks like it's like a mix between a gyroid. It's like a weird gyroid looking thing from Animal Crossing. It's
Yeah.
the best I can give. It's the best I can give. And then that's Karakurumon, and then she points towards the one with the multiple blade arms. It waves using a blade by moving it up and down. And then the big one, that's our mom. She's Kaguyamon. Kaguyamon uses a hand to wave.
The DM.
Hello.
Am I okay? Am I okay to have like to come out at this moment, just so?
Yeah, I did see that. Yes.
Hey,
Sure.
we're back.
Damien looks over to see the new Digimon.
Oh, hello! You see small one waving. This one, yeah, let's step forward. Hello!
Hi, I'm guessing I missed a bit.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit.
We have confirmed some things, Damien.
Uh-huh. He's just staring at the giant, like, rocket fucking lady.
Yeah. Winter is
Not even paying, not like barely paying attention. It's like, uh-huh.
Winter is also
Waves.
staring at this.
Damien, Lavovomon, these Digimon only just arrived a while ago via rocket.
After everything, I'm not even surprised, to be honest. Not even surprised.
You
Hi.
shouldn't be surprised.
So, hi, I'm guessing, were you guys here?
Oh, we were the original caretakers of the nursery.
Wait.
What?
The original.
Wait. You mean Petermon and Tinkermon weren't the originals?
Nope. That was Kaguyamon's job. And she points towards the big one with the giant ass rocket.
Well,
On her
I
back.
regret. Well, he's gonna step closer to them. Well, I regret to inform you that Petermon and Tinkermon have gone AWOL.
Oh, we don't care. They're mean. We didn't like them anyway.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tinkermon we got rid of. Petermon ran off.
Okay. Let's slow down here. Cause so far, with all this going on here, so Kaguyamon.
It looks to you. The big one.
Forgive my inquiry, but I heard since we just heard that Petermon and Tinkermon were kind of hated. How exactly did they get the position here, or what's going on exactly? Because I'm confused.
Yes. If you are, yes, I'm afraid I'm a bit confused myself.
Damien like holds up like Tinkermon's diary. Yeah, seems like they had a bit of a scandal, you could say, going on here for quite a bit. As he like holds up the diary. Don't read it. You will literally lose brain cells by the second.
Apparently the Tinkermon talked about something called Skibidi Toilet.
Regardless, it seems it seems like those two were helping Syndrilmon. And as well, apparently Syndrilmon is a great baker, so she would come down, give them bread, and then she would have Digimon to the mega levels, I'm guessing, would fight her, and I'm guessing she would beat them before being returned here. So it's kind of like a cycle. But also, he goes over to the page and points to the entry with like the bit with like where it says like they killed Hookmon and Mermaidsmon's daughter.
Wait, what? You see her Sangomon pipe up to that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Laomon wanders over to near Sangamon. We found out that Sangamon has a locket of Hookmon and Mermaidmon.
Huh. Well, that makes this quest so much easier then. I really thought we were going to just have to find her on this island.
Nah, she's right here. He points to Sangamon.
From the fact that you've just blatantly fucking blurted out the fact that the two that were taking care of her murdered her ass.
Well, or at least yeah.
Oh,
Oops.
sorry.
She's not doing well now.
Yeah.
Why'd you
I must
say that?
I didn't. I'll just go back here. Here he slinks back behind Rio's legs.
Give that little one comfort.
Please hold me. And you see Guilmon go over and hold her again.
Lyle, buddy, we need to have a talk later about a little something called act.
I know.
Attacked.
Well, to be fair, it was Damien who said that they fucking killed the daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to be fair, he
We'll
didn't
be having
know.
it with him.
I know. And then he just kind of gives Damien a mean glare.
The fuck did I do this time? I literally walked out.
Language in front of the children, please.
And you see one of the small one at the front look to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Damien, don't worry. We'll talk later. Don't worry. But anyway, you said you found a diary about that stuff. Was there anything else in it, or did you find anything else?
Well, he then pulls out the map. Well, found where this castle might be. So at least then we won't have to wander around in the woods.
Bro, I had something else in my brain for the fucking diary and it's left me. Ugh.
Yeah, they
Continue, but we'll see if it comes back. We'll see if it comes back to me. But right now, it has left my brain cells.
Okay.
Wait, we could say like Tinkermon's diary has killed his brain cells a bit, so it takes a while for him to recover.
I mean, I need to figure that out myself because I did have something else that I could have added, but I was like, my brain's just. Oh, that's right. To make these four make sense. I'm gonna say the diary also mentioned the fact that they stole the village from Kaguyamon. And that Kaguyamon couldn't fight back because Petermon was using the kids as weapons.
I will refrain from that previous question where I said considering they were, so I refrain from that, and then he says oh yeah, it seems like Petermon and Tinkermon stole the village, so yeah, good thing we came here to kick their asses.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we would have fought back, but it's not exactly fair when he uses the kids as weapons against us, you know?
Yeah,
We've
he's
been keeping an eye on the area for a while now.
That makes sense. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
It's okay. I mean, we're back now, right?
Yes.
That Petermon is a sociopath through and through.
Yeah, he is. He's really
He
weird.
He's still loose on the island, though.
Hanimon is also going to go towards Sangomon and just kind of give her a hug. She hugs
Aww.
it back. There's just now a group hug between all the rookies over here.
Aww.
Hugging Sangomon because she's like, and then she starts crying again.
Oh,
Well,
Alright. Seeing this, like, Davian turns to Livormon. Right. I think we've read most of this, everything that we need in this diary, right?
Yeah, there's
Uh,
nothing else worthy of note.
Alrighty then. Livormon, burn it.
yeah! Yay!
wait.
What?
If we're going to let the king and queen Chessmon know about what happened up here, we need that as evidence.
Ah, yeah, fair point.
Oh,
I'll hold on to it, but I'm not gonna read it.
please don't. I don't show Wormon it. I don't want her to start saying that stuff.
Then
We'll save the reading part for Queen and King Chessmon.
yes, and then if they allow us, you two are free to burn it.
Alright,
Oh.
Jules, add Tinkermon's diary to your inventory if it's being given to you.
I don't know. Will Damien give it to Jules?
No, he says he just does not want Wormon to read it because she doesn't need to seal that language. It's worse than swearing.
In fact, he'll even give back the two. He'll also give back the 2 status chips that he didn't use.
At least it was worth a shot. Like as he takes back the star chips, he looks at them like, at least we gave it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
So, what now?
Well,
Well.
that castle over there is our next destination. Looks like.
I'm gonna stay here and stay with Sangomon for right now. When you leave this island, I want to come with you.
That is a fair deal.
And I'm taking Sangomon with me so that she can go home.
I'm coming too. I'm not staying on this island. I mean, technically I could fly away, but still.
Jules will look over to Kaguyamon. That's the big one.
Yes, the big one is Kaguyamon, yeah.
He'll look over to Kaguyamon and ask, "Is this okay?"
She simply nods.
All right,
Doesn't
then
talk
it's
much, does
settled.
she?
Kaguyamon is one of not many words. Me and Karakuramon usually do the talking, but most of the time it's me.
Though, I guess I will ask. One thing though. Sendrilmon. Do you know
her?
You know her?
We don't know her, but we know she exists.
Do you know why?
She's
she would-
a diva.
Do you
Ah,
know why she decided to, build a castle here?
No idea. That castle's been here for some time now. We
Is-
didn't really interact with it, honestly. You know, we didn't bother.
it has she ever threatened you or the children?
Well, not the children, but she did threaten us more than once.
For what reason?
She gestures to the area.
Ah, she wanted the land.
Mm-hmm. We said no, obviously, but... And then she sent Petermon and Tinkermon on us, and then Deckerjamon too. That guy's annoying.
So,
Well, then.
Oh, that guy's dead. Well,
Oh,
dead.
he's
well,
gone? Oh, hallelujah. His rockets
Lady.
were awful.
Wait, so
Kaguyamon
tech-
and Karakurumon like nod in agreement, being like, yes.
Uh,
Well, looks like we're going to be kicking some freeloaders' ass out of here then.
Oh,
thank-
yeah. Can we offer you anything?
Do you have any bandages? He looks down at his side where he was stabbed.
Or-
Hmm.
Or a place for us to rest.
You can rest here for a little bit. I mean, that's fine, right? And the big one nods again.
Not to ruin something, but there is one question that's been pondering me just a little, if you forgive my asking.
I don't mind. What's wrong? What's up?
Don't take this the wrong way. I just want this to be clear, but
That's fine.
where were you all when all this was going on then? What were you guys doing?
We were in the surrounding area. We've been paying attention in the forest for quite a lot of weeks now. Months, actually. The problem is the fact that, when Petermon, when we tried to take this place back, he would just weaponize the children, and we didn't want to hurt the village or the children, so... Kaguyamon is a mega level and everything, and she's really strong, but at the same time, you don't want to really use rockets on a village like
That-
this.
That is fair.
So we kind of were forced to just wait.
So
we really wanted to do something about it, but
no,
know.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry by that question. It was just
no, it's fine. It's fine. It was just really awkward for us, you know. You guys after we saw Petermon run away, we thought it would be okay to come back over, and thankfully we saw you guys. So yay! Thank you for giving us the nursery back. And she bows, and the other two bow, and then the one that was involved in the group hug lets go, bows, and goes back to the group hug again. 'Cause they're all still helping Sangomon to feel better.
Aw. Alright.
It's no trouble.
wait.
This may. Oh, I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
have
You
Jules say
first. You
something.
first. You first, bud. You first.
Yeah. Okay. This, I doubt this will be possible, but y'all have anything in here for this? And he'll show them his glasses with the cracked lens.
Oh,
Of course.
that's a little problematic, isn't it? Let me see. Let me think.
Yeah, since these glasses were made to order.
Oh, I think I know.
Hmm?
Kaguyamon looks down. Do you still have the data reorganizer?
What?
Data reorganizer? Data reorganizer?
Yeah, we kept it here in case, we used it to make materials for, some trade in different areas so that we could get food and whatnot here. I mean, we grow our own, but, there's some stuff you can't exactly get on a floating island, So, do you still have that? She nods, and suddenly, Kaguyamon lends out a hand, and suddenly fizzling into her hand is a small black square that she kind of leans down. This giant-ass Digimon leans down with the open palm to let you take it. Anyone can take it.
Jules will take it, I guess, unless
Sure.
anyone else wants to.
And first come, first serve, so whoever wants to take it, so.
Okay.
Okay. If you want to, Jules, go for it.
Okay, he'll take the black square.
You take the black square. It feels lighter than you realize, but when you kind of throw it up and catch it in your hand again, suddenly it begins to grow in size in your hand, and you're like, oh god! And then suddenly,
What the?
on the ground, it just grew triple the size, and is now sitting on the ground in front of you with a big thud. That's the data reorganizer. It can repair stuff.
Oh, well,
And
good
also
to
make
know.
new things too.
So how does this work? Do I just toss this in?
Okay, Okay, well, let me see. And she's gonna float over, and she's gonna like press, with her little like nub hands. She's gonna like think, 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 and she'll like hit different buttons that her little hands, arms,
Oh.
things are big enough to hit. And it opens up, and there you go. Put whatever you want to put in there, and I can see if I can fix them.
All right. He'll just
Yeah, there you
drop his glasses in.
You do that, and she, do you have any like, I don't know, material or something on you that you could maybe use? It's not required, but like, it helps, even if it's like a rock or something. Just anything,
Winter-
really.
Winter holds up the 4 small rocks he's carrying.
That'll work. Gimme. And if you just give me one, that's fine.
He hands her one.
She takes one rock and puts it in. Then she pushes more buttons, and it closes it on it in itself. Okay, so now I just have to imbue your glasses with this thingy and press repair. Dink. And I'm gonna have her roll a brains check.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, easy peasy. Yep. She so she presses buttons and and it begins to whir loud, like it sounds like there's crashing sounds, and then steam gets let out the side.
What in the?
And it opens. There you go. It should be all done now. Hey, you never know. They might even be sturdier.
All right, he'll take it out and put his glasses back on.
Your glasses are perfectly normal again. There's no cracks. In fact, it feels
Wow.
like it's even like better than before. The glasses
Wow.
feel sturdier too.
Wow, I don't really know what to say except thank you so much.
Of course. You said you had glasses too, right?
Oh, yes, I do. Winter removes his glasses and shows them.
Give me another rock.
He hands her another rock.
She puts both in.
Honestly,
Oh yeah,
this,
passes. Yeah, just fine. Just the same as
this has
before.
been this has been a fun session.
I'm glad I
And
got those
just
rocks.
the same as before.
There you go. Should be all brand new.
Oh, thank you. And he puts them on.
They're just like Jules's. They are perfectly fine. They feel sturdier than before, and all cracks and damage gone. In fact, it even feels better to wear, despite the fact that stone was used.
Well,
But there's
I
no
will-
chip stone on the glasses, though, which is interesting.
well, I will say I won't be needing any. I won't have to worry about getting new ones anytime soon.
Yep,
Thank you very much.
No problem.
And she's gonna go to the data reorganizer and press some buttons, and
Oh, wait,
it just goes back to its.
I was
normal
gonna-
shape.
I was gonna
Hello.
have-
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, Damien
You're
was gonna
fine.
Damien was gonna walk up to her and say like, so we know it can repair glasses. Do you think it can repair something? He then looks at his his metal arm, which has been like slightly damaged.
Oh. Can I see that?
Yeah, sure.
You
Yoink.
kind of take it off and hand the arm. She's like,
Oh, this might be a little harder, but I'm sure I could do it. Give me another rock.
You know, at this rate, he just hands her both rocks.
she takes both rocks, puts the arm in, puts the rocks in.
Okay. So what exactly is like? Does this have any special properties I should know about? Because this looks really well made.
Yeah. It was actually installed with a shield.
Oh. Oh no, that's fancy. Hey. Okay, let me see. Ah, there we go.
And then, closes in on itself. Oof, that was okay.
What?
Let me see. I'm gonna spend how many is it for? Oh boy.
I don't know.
Bum, 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 ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
It's funny. Do you want to know what's fucking hilarious? I just rolled this, picked up the dice to then roll it in my hand because, like, just stim. And the next thing you know, I've already forgotten what number it was.
Oh no.
Oh no, I've
yeah.
remembered again. I remembered again. It's fine. I'm gonna spend 5 tokens to make that a 10.
Ooh.
She rolled a 5.
Oh,
So you
okay.
hear you hear some kind of whirring, and then she's like, "Oh no!" And then she pushes more buttons, and then it kind of goes back on track, and then
Please tell
more
me I didn't
steam.
break the thing.
It's okay. I can handle it. And she opens it. Okay, try that. Hopefully that'll work. If not, I'm sorry.
He attaches the arm and moves it.
There's still a little dings on there of damage. It's not nearly as bad. It wasn't
Just
perfect.
dented a bit.
It's dented a little. Some of my long lost family members, and you and don't worry about it. Inside joke to me, myself, and I. And
Okay.
however, like there was probably a little symbol on there somewhere that indicated as if you had a shield. It is
Mhm.
back. It is shining again.
We are so back.
You fixed it.
Yeah, Data Reorganizer can fix almost everything, you know? And then she goes back and pushes more buttons and shroom. It goes back to being small and able to be picked up again.
Jules leading a bit toward Damien, and now what do you say, Damien?
He rolls his eyes and says, Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Now, how about we get all of you rested up, yeah? That'd probably be smart. Especially if you're going
yes.
to the castle of Sandramon.
Yes. Yes, please.
Of course. Follow me. And just like as if she never left. I believe this is Kokeshimon. Let me look at names again. I was correct. Booyah. Kokeshimon is going to take you all into like the village so all of you can take you into an area so you can get rested. You all take the time to chill out and hang around with the babies that are still here or the youngins that are still here.
All right.
I was gonna say, like, as we're walking, could I have a moment?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I know we got horribly sidetracked. Yes, you can do it now. And then after you do that, we're gonna end session because I don't want to go on for too long.
Okay.
That is fine. So seeing all this, Damien then turns to Winter and he kind of coughs and he's like, Winter, mind if I talk to you for a sec?
Oh, of course. What's on your mind?
It's how do I say this? That battle, I know a lot has. I know it was incredibly stressful, and I get it. It's especially when it's I don't tend to help, especially with my big mouth, which tends to get us into trouble. But I didn't mean to yell like that at you when Lunamon was getting pressured, but you have to understand. In a fight, you can't second guess yourself, because that just leads to more mistakes. And I get it. You want to go. I understand you don't want to harm anyone or delete anyone, or you're more of a talkative type. I'm not. But sometimes, as we've seen today, words don't always work. Sometimes you have to take action.
I know. And I apologize if I fell short in any way. I am the oldest here, and yet there's a lot that I still need to learn as well.
Man, just because you're the oldest, it doesn't mean that you have to take this major responsibility in all of us. We can take care of ourselves.
I know. But the thought of any of you getting hurt, of losing any of you, I won't lie. It terrifies me.
I'll admit, it scares me too.
If this has taught us anything, then we both need to do better. Working as a team.
Yeah.
I will. Yes. I will keep. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Both keep going the season. Sorry about that. You go.
That was right. I will. I will admit, I didn't realize I was putting that. And he looks down at Lunamon, and gives her a gentle head pat. And I never intend to put that kind of weight on her shoulders.
I know you were doing the right thing, but sometimes you just have to trust your Digimon to make the right choice on their own. I mean, he then turns to Levorvamon. I mean, look at Levorvamon here. I trust him.
Yeah.
You need to trust that Lunamon would make the right decision in a fight.
I will be more mindful going forward.
And
But
I'll-
go ahead.
And I will try to be more mindful as well regarding with my temper. I still need to work on that a lot.
All right. Winter nods. He kind of reaches out to pat Damien on the shoulder, but then stops. Draws it. Sorry.
Huh? Damien just looks confused.
I wanted to give you an encouraging pat on the shoulder, but I know you don't like being touched.
I mean, like, oh, okay. He kind of just shrugs and he's just like, oh. He's like, doesn't know how to respond to that because he's never like had like, oh, an encouraging pat. What's that?
All right.
I see.
All right. Never mind. Don't worry about it. And he and yeah, you know what? He's gonna give Damien a reassuring pat on the and then just follows up to the others.
Damon just like he just looks like he just looks even more confused and and there's like his face goes red. It's like, huh?
It's a teacher thing.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's there's no other connotations here.
No, it's like, oh. Alright then. He's just like, he just kind of just like walks along, like not even like, he's like, okay, well that was weird.
So
Hey.
all of you continue along and get some rest before you know, just you all take the moment to calm down, like relax. Take some time to hang out with the rookies as well and talk about, talk to the ones who had their their memory somewhat restored about who they were and what they were and everything.
Linamon will be asking me
And-
hundreds of questions to him.
But
Oh, God.
meanwhile, I'm going to move quickly.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
In another place of the island you're on.
Is this one of those meanwhile scenarios?
Maybe.
Okay.
Petermon. In the middle of this, after losing to these individuals, you ran to the only person you knew to run to. So you're telling me you failed? Is that it?
Yes.
Unbelievable. How could you lose to a bunch of humans? The Digimon in front of you that you know as Sendralmon rubs her face with one of her hands as she sits on the throne, crossing one leg over the other. They'll be on their way here, won't they?
Which is why I thought to escape, let you know.
Well, unfortunately for them, I won't be here. I have other business to take care of before I face low lives like them. But I'm giving you one chance more. If I give you power, you defeat them. Understand me?
I live to serve.
She grins. Wonderful. Suddenly, a snap of her fingers occurs. And Petermon, you feel yourself begin to glow. But this isn't just a regular evolution. This feels slightly painful, like this is forced. Feel free to say it.
Oh.
All right, nearly knocked the dust over.
Oh,
Shit.
Oh, okay, I wondered what was going on.
I thought
So
those were the
important.
noises Petermon
I
was
thought
making.
those were the noises, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was going for, and then I accidentally kicked the desk.
Oh.
Hang on.
Oh, oh no.
No.
Right, try again.
So yeah, I imagine this pain is just like spreading over Petermon's body, and he's just taking it. Until it gets to the point where he's literally screaming.
Sendralmon doesn't react, isn't phased at all. You suddenly feel your body begin to change. And you become something
What?
far more sinister.
Oh
Say
my!
nothing if you know this thing's name. Say nothing.
Wow.
This
I
is
know
the-
nothing.
This is one of the problems with doing this, where we finish at 1 o'clock in the morning, because I don't want to wake up the neighbours.
No, you're perfectly fine. But you can at
but
least
if
say the
you-
line if you wish to.
If you've ever seen Doctor Who, where the Master regenerates
Yes.
and he's just
No.
screaming,
I
that,
don't watch
and I
Doctor
will
Who.
find a clip
Well-
afterwards. But
Well, yeah, we'll explain it after this.
yeah, he's
Okay.
just basically sat there as he's transforming, going,
You peaked.
Discord ate that.
Discord
Fair
ate that. Your
fair
phone
enough.
ate that.
Yeah, arms outstretched, light pouring off him and screaming. He transforms.
Nothing came through.
Bollocks.
It's okay. There. Feeling better?
I will hunt them down.
Good.
Holy shit.
I get the
Take
reference.
Chaperomon! Suddenly the door opens from behind, and
Yes, my liege.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty cute.
What do you wish me to do, my queen?
go with Zemilmon. Take out the humans. Leave none alive.
Oh.
As you wish, my queen.
I will be leaving the castle. Those Digi-Destined are on their way here, likely looking for answers. Kill them. I don't care how you do it, but just end every single one.
Of course,
Oh my god.
my liege.
Good. And she stands and begins walking by. I'm putting my faith in you, both of you. Before she leaves the room, and the door slams shut. Chaperomon just looks to you, Zemilmon, with a wicked smile. So do the shoes on her feet that look like wolves. I'm fine with that. That's fine. That attitude, I'm fine with that.
Well then, Zemilmon, if that's what your name is now, shall we prepare for our new visitors?
Let the hunt begin.
Yes.
Wonderful, partner.
And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
I'm getting more and more invested in the plot. Holy
Can I-
crap.
Can I just say one thing regarding this, the ender?
Yeah.
Can I say what I think the reference is?
What?
Is it the reference between like the Huntsman and Robin Hood? Not Robin Hood, Red Riding Hood, sorry.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
boy.
Yeah. So literally, we have a Digimon there that is literally Little Red Riding Hood, and Del should know that Digimon very well because she has the fucking deck.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
Right,
Wait.
so
Wait, this is literally like the scene from Snow White where the Wicked Witch sends the huntsman to kill Snow White. Oh shit, it was Snow White.
Yes.
You just realized that.
It was Snow White.
Oh, god.
Hi
The
ho,
Thomas
hi,
based the campaign on a fairy tale.
hi
I hope
ho.
you're ready.
and that is where
Weird.
we will end for this evening. My
Ooh,
goodness.
outro music.
I never thought all of you. I never thought your arch nemesis would be Peter fucking Pan and fucking Tinkerbell. Honestly.
6. 6. That line been mentioned 6 times this fucking session.
I love the fact that you've been.
Wait, have
counting.
you been keeping count, Chris?
I kept count after the third one.
Wow.
I'm gonna be rubbing that in your faces anyway. So,
Mm.
after that lovely moment, that is where
Me.
we'll be ending session for this evening. Thank you all very much for watching. It has been a very interesting time. Well, so what will happen next time? Will now that our Digidestined have found out that medieval Gallantmon is Guilmon, that Hookmon's daughter is Sangomon, that King Edamon is Monmon, and that Typhomon doesn't seem to have any reconciliation with any names on the list. What about the
And,
others?
And Gilmon was King Gallantmon.
And he
Medieval
just,
Gallantmon.
yeah,
I
he
said-
meant
Medi-
she
wait, I
mentioned
said that
that.
already.
She
Oh,
mentioned that first.
and I
said
and I
that
said the
first.
name wrong. Oh, I am
You did say
brain
that
dead.
wrong. So, what about the rest of the megas, and where are they? What happened to them? We don't know. Guess they'll find out. And we also have the new Digimon by the name of Kaguyamon and her little group that's arrived back at the nursery. Will they be better caretakers than Petermon and Tinkermon were? Yes, but we don't know that. We don't know that now, do we? We don't know that. They will be. So, and also, where is Centralmon going? And why is she not sticking around?
She's going
to Brazil. I guess you'll find out next time on Once Upon a Digi-Tale. My name is Kristen, your lovely DM, and it has been fantastic having all of you tuning in for this lovely session. And it's goodbye from all of my players. It's goodbye from Aeon.
Bye.
It's goodbye from Caitlin.
Hate that fucking fairy.
I love that fucking fairy. Have I told you how much of a vibe she is? Oh, love her.
She's bottom tier.
I love her so much. She's a
Bottom tier.
complete.
Trash tier. In the garbage.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I think I'm pretty top tier, if you ask me.
F tier.
In your very bad opinion.
It's goodbye from Floof.
Plot getting thicker than a bowl of congealing oatmeal.
That is a quote I heard today. That is a quote I heard today. It is goodbye from Dell.
Boy, everybody.
And last but certainly never the least, it's goodbye from Chris as well.
My fucking god.
I love this
Just-
fairy tale, don't you?
I'm so glad you are. I wish I could come up with campaign ideas better than this shit.
So,
come up
we'll
with
have a
plenty of
chat.
good ideas.
I won't say when our next session will be because we don't know full things as of yet. So until then, however, this coming week should be Go Digital coming back for its final session before the break. So look forward to that. It's gonna be good. I don't know about Digi-Tale yet, so I'm kind of holding off on that for the minute. We'll see. We need to kind of talk things out.
If
But
you wish
anyway-
to if you wish to
Hello.
keep up with things, be sure to come to the JCG Discord if you're watching this. We'll put updates
Yes.
there too.
Yes, indeed. So, we will see you next time for the next session of Go Digital on June 8th, which is literally the end of this week, this coming Sunday. So, we'll see you next time, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you very much for watching.
Bye.
Bye.